Okay, I guess I'm here. We can start the new month with new stuffs, as always. Okay. What am I missing? Okay, I guess I can start. Yeah. That called I just now sat down. But now I need to get up again. I need to go and do a pull-up. Yeah, but I badly sat down. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? What is my purpose in life?
Good day.
Okay, let's continue the main story. After I steal stuff. And how do we get that? Ah, it's inside. surely did. You've been able to collect tales of noble dragons for me? Please, you must tell me all that you have learned. Amazing. The dragon of the Cliplands brought down by a single man. That man took on the dragon with no more than his goal, his loyal companion. It may be a man. A man was one of the best tamers of the Darkwood. Utterly fascinating. I suppose next would be the dragon of the Frostlands, no? A dragon that lives deep in the forest where the herbs flourish. It is true that a forest would probably provide a good source of foodstuff, even if the heavy snow even in the heavy snows of the Frostlands. Perhaps it even chose to live in such a place so that I might prey on the animals that come to seek those herbs. Finally, the dragon of the Highlands. The dragon said to be capable of human speech. It is like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? Yet there are legends of dragon eggs being hatched by men, the young within raised by humans. And of course, there are legends that claim the dragons once lived alongside the gods and were able to use magic. But they learned themselves the wrath of the gods, and the gods left them little more than dumb beasts, or so the tale goes. Such stories have long persisted, but perhaps that is because there is some truth to them. I thank you. You have gathered a wealth of invaluable information for me. Dragons are rare in our modern world. We should at least try to record all that we can about them in case they disappear entirely. The legends and anecdotes that you have collected for me will be a great aid in drafting my book. Thank you very much. I find my hand itching for the quill. I cannot wait to get started writing at once.
Good day.
This is my father's sword. Such heavy steel, just holding it, there is no doubting its strength. You, Dad, where did you get that sword? The sword belonged to my father once. And you are? I was saved by the man who wielded that sword, so you are the son of that great hero. You know my father? Aye, he saved my entire village long ago when we were set upon by a wild beast. We had no one to help us, none but a traveling knight of the knight Dante, who happened to come to our village. The village leaders begged that he might see us to safety, And the fine knight agreed at once. Not a soul perished. But he did not consider his duty done. Even entrusted his sword to the village. He instructed us to sell the pine steel and use the money to buy food and seeds. The laws of the knights as Adante, a knight must never abandon his duty under any circumstances, and throwing aside one's sword, no matter how worthy the cause, is considered desertion of the cause. That is what I've heard, and still, that great man, he accepted such dishonor without hesitation to aid perfect stranger, to aid perfect strangers such as ourselves. I set out to learn the sword. I set out to learn the sword myself because of your father. He is what made me into the man I am today. I was never able to raise the lengths of the knight's advantage, but I am able to keep losses on my back at least, holding his hired sword. But that is the truth of it. Father saved the village, and for that he was stripped of his cloak and his knighthood, and declared a deserter. He was every inch the great and honorable man I knew he must be. I knew he in him. Okay, too late. When a knight enters the knight's Hadanta, he swears an oath to protect those who seek the warmth and comfort of the sacred flame brought down by Alfric himself. That oath has not changed since the very first night Ardante said the words over the sword he received from the gods themselves. I will swear my own oath upon the sword of my father to be the knight of honor like my father. I thank you, sir. At last I know the true measure of my father. Words cannot express my gratitude, but they are all I have to offer. No, you are offering me a nut and a tire. So I can't say that you are not offering me anything. You're offering quite a bit. Okay, let's continue the main story for a bit. Okay, not for a bit, but finish it. Start and finish it. Ah, what delayed you? I'm trying to remember. Well, you joined, and I appreciate it. Okay, Bucket. Thank you for the raid.
Interesting.
And sleep well. Sleep well. I'm gonna shout you out when more people pop by. But I do appreciate the raid. Hmm. Oh my god, what happened to my Discord? I think my PC is just dying a bit, but okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Continue. Abandoned church. Nothing seems out of the order. Out of order. I can't read properly. I don't know why. It's just me. Except maybe these stairs. If that hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Well, for that... loot. All the loot that I can find. Even if there's not much. Okay, god damn it. Oh. Loot goblin tendencies. Mental degradation. That's something useful. Russell? Hey? Yeah, a bucket went to sleep. Well deserved sleep. But yeah, welcome. And I guess sleep well as well. I hope someone finds the bastard soon, or else we'll be getting an earful from the boss. Hello. Well, thanks for joining. MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. My 1278 stream in a row, and I'm trying to finish my 410th campaign game. Already freaking 76 hours in. Small fly, this should be easy.
Hey.
Hey, look at me. Hey, are you looking
with
for
ya.
me? Damn right I am. Where the hell did that bastard go? Wait a moment.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
Come here.
Damn, I lost him. I won't be making the same mistake I did then.
I'll take that.
Well, he's gonna die if he's gonna sleep in this kind of weather outside with no clothes. Okay.
Now then.
Now to pull the lookouts.
Wait.
Wait. Hold it. Identify yourself.
Hmm.
You're just a kid. Must be new to the group. In that case,
So you think that's funny?
bloody idiot. Did you forget who I am?
Yikes!
Nah, I didn't have. Wait a second.
Huh?
It's a new guy, aren't you? You're supposed to be out looking for the Tyrion with the others.
Enough!
Stop slacking off and go find him.
Got it.
Yes, sir. I guess only higher ups can slack up here. Typical. Time for the wardrobe change. Okay.
I'll take that.
I'll be needing these for now. Sleep tight. And freeze to death, quite possibly.
Like a thief in the night.
Still closest from thief. That's a new one.
Now then. Wait.
Yes.
You damn fools! Shite! That's enough.
I got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
Please forgive me. Us. Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. Lord Andarius says about it next. It happens. Okay.
Now then.
Now listen. Some fool claiming to be me might try to slip in. But don't you dare let a bastard do. Here?
Aye.
Yes, sir. Wow, this is weird.
Ha!
Too easy. I'll never sneak into the window again. No, you will. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Out of my way, I've got urgent news for the boss. But you're the pony the leader was talking about. Only my clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. Bastard. for the organization, they really most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, the de facto leader barely exerts any control over the ranks and file, and you'd expect otherwise. They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there is more to it than just that. For Desiderius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. Maybe right. At any rate, our goal is close at hand. Tyrion, do not waver in your convictions. You can count on me, I hope. Oh yeah, totally forgot. I got new...
This is the beginning of your end.
It's my turn now. For you.
My turn. You're too kind. An interesting dilemma. My focus is unparalleled. I think not.
Well then. The peacock struck.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine. And now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Okay.
Keep it up.
What? For you. I'll not. The peacock struck.
true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
There is no choice.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Let's... for you. Well done. The peacock strut.
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
For you. My cut? The peacock strut.
My focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder. Time to teach you a lesson.
Here. For you.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
This is the beginning of your end.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
My You got more than you bargained for.
Mike. I appreciate it, really.
My the peacock struck.
My focus is unparalleled. Great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Flame, protect us.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Overheat. Out of my way. Keep it up.
It's my turn. For you. Here I go. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true. Open for business. Let's. For you.
I can't don't understand, like I'm so high
Out of my way.
of a level yet.
I appreciate it, really.
Well,
Still not doing that much.
may the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logic? Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
I will battle.
There.
It's my for you.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
I'm confused.
FBI, open up!
Big one? Well, thank you for the aid. I appreciate it. How am I doing? Just chilling. Just chilling. The new month has started. Stress anew. Fun times. Fun times. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, let's shout people.
State that mother. Get someone, someone, exclamation point victory in chat, please.
Wow, we got confused. Just go straight
to do.
Get hydrated.
Yeah, I understood that from your excitement.
For you.
I do not play Cold War.
My turn.
I got the looks. I try, but girls, wow.
Keep it
How
up.
since she is up and down there.
So, what were you playing? Because that kind of doesn't explain me much.
Focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder.
Playing it on that flight. Oh, the sages is up with the story mode. Okay, well,
Ready or not, here I come.
from retro games I know almost nothing, so hope you had fun, at least.
I
Hope you had
appreciate
fun.
it. Really.
The peacock strut.
And thus ends your lesson.
2013 doesn't sound like a retro game, but okay.
I've done my research on you.
Well, this is a traditional JRPG. So far,
I appreciate it. Really.
I have spent 77 hours on the
My turn
game.
now.
Soon to be done with the main story, but
For you.
for now, I am just gonna enjoy myself.
Well then,
No, retro is under 2000. That's something that I would call a retro. But okay, that's just what I think.
peacock strut.
Now the true lesson.
Even so, StarCraft, I wouldn't even call it retro. It's still good.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well, visually, it's still
Not
Good.
bad. A passing grade.
okay. No, okay, no. StarCraft, I will call it retro. And where the fuck do I need to go now?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Got so confused.
And a great inferno to scorch the land.
Got so totally confused.
I appreciate it. Really.
Keep.
There are a few
Got
things that
more
I
than
don't
you
like
bargained for.
about this game, but only a few. I would say this is quite a nice game. How the fuck do we get over that? Oh, like legit.
I'll make this quick. Keep it up.
What? For you.
And my focus is on. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh,
I'll make this quick.
quite simply.
What?
Lol. I'm a dumbass. Okay, whatever. I tend to explore everything. I stick to my words.
For you.
And now the true lesson begins. Not bad. A passing grade.
Yeah, 76 hours.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What? For you.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Now the true lesson begins. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm a bit overleveled for this place. Even without grinding.
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
Okay, I thought that he will be, well, chubby. Did you forget what I taught you, Tyrion? Thus is the first step towards betrayal. Where we're shadows in the night, you and I, we have nothing to gain from trust. You might be right. We're nothing but good for nothing thieves. At the end of the day, we're parasites stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But that is, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is. Okay, take care.
Silence.
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
What? power!
What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other. Now, what next? So much to learn.
Alright.
Let's do this! Ice.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action?
What to do?
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins!
What to do?
Try this!
My turn now. Prepare yourself! The peacock strut!
What's yours is mine.
It's my turn now!
Curses?
Can't lose to that. I can't lose. Not to a knave like
That's
you.
enough.
The knave is you, that is. Me?
Yes.
You lived in fear for being betrayed. So you were always the betrayer. You were too bright to trust others.
Shut up!
I'm not the blight. I used you and disposed of you because I knew I could do it. Jack Jones. I don't need anyone. I don't need you.
Now, what next? Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay?
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it. Partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else. I'll be at the top. Me!
You didn't kill him? What?
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else. You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine! You traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money, and it's all ours now.
Someone help me. Partner, please.
Well, he croaked alone.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the Dragonstones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
Okay.
That was ages ago. Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragonstones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragonstones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
Huh, it's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion,
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Mr. Therion,
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
no, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
And another one done. And goes another one bites the dust. I don't know. Is anyone in the chat? Because I need to know, where do I go now? Oh, I would like a lot of things, Rosie. How am I? Well, tired. New month has started, everything back from, well, to zero, and yeah. I'm gonna try to decide what to do next. 3 more endings to go for. Done with all. Having a chill time. Hope you yourself are doing well. Your life is not? What? What? What do you mean by that sentence? Your life is not.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Good, good.
Well then,
Good to hear.
the peak
My turn.
Well, hopefully it will look more up for you. At least hope so.
Keep it up.
Let's do this! For you!
And me, as always, I'm just gonna exist. Exist and have a chill time. That was a bit of overkill, but too late. Are you kidding me?
No choice.
I appreciate it. Really?
Oh, you survived. That's nice.
You.
And now the true lesson begins. The flame burns bright. Thus ends your lesson.
Surviving? Existing? Living? Which one?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Lightning.
I think not.
Well, if you can include living in those three, then it's not that bad. Existing and, well, surviving, that's a different story.
What to do?
Whoa! Oh my god. You have my condolences, Rosie. All I can say is spend as much time with them while you can, otherwise you will regret it for the rest of your life. So spend your time with them as much as you can.
For you! My turn now. The peacock struck!
What is the logic? Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
Well, Rosie, you know, I always wish you the best, so take care.
Open for business! For you!
I know that may not mean much, but
My turn.
still. That's all I can say.
Over here.
What is now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Damn. Well, damn. Not in a good way.
I'll make this quick. Money. I appreciate it, really.
What? For you.
My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my... Huh?
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage strong. Thus ends your lesson.
Damn.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What to do? For you.
Keep it up.
And now the true lesson.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true. Flame, protect us.
Try this.
Huh? The peacock struck.
Over here.
What? For you.
What is that? Now the true lesson begins. Not bad. A passing grade.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
For you.
My focus is on a tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do. Oh, sacred light. I am not made for such battles.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
And I think not.
What? I appreciate it, really.
Let's do this! For you! I'll not... Huh? The peacock strut!
And now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
This is the beginning of your end.
What is the logical course of action? I think not.
Well then... The peacock strut!
Keep it up.
Here I go! For you! Here I go! For you!
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage. Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
It's my turn now! For you!
I appreciate it, really.
I'll not be defeated. The peacock strut!
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Here I go!
Really? You survived?
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
A voice echoes in your head. Hey, let's have a look. I am Jason, the Archmagus. Thou would have learned the lost secrets I hold. That first I must run towards thee.
Let's get this over with.
Lightning.
Let's do this! Feel the power!
Out of my way. I see through your defenses.
Yes. Now, what next? So much to learn.
Well then. Huh? Huh? My turn now! Ah! Lightning!
What? I see through your defenses.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other.
I'll do my best. The peacock struck.
What to do?
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logic? Now the true lesson begins! Alofin, Lord of Learning!
What? Keep it up.
Well then.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
It's my turn now! I'll get my money's worth.
An interesting dilemma.
I can't fail, to be honest.
So much to learn.
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
I see through your defenses.
Well then.
Here I go!
Oh, sacred light!
What to do? Feel the power!
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I see through your defenses.
An interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here I go! Feel the power!
Mm-mm.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing!
What to do? Lightning!
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Now, what next?
Now the true lesson begins.
My turn now!
I'll not be defeated.
Here I go! I won't hold back! I'll get my money's worth.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing!
What is the logic? My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. Now, what next?
What to do? Feel the power!
My turn. What's yours is mine.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
What?
I'll do my best. Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do?
An interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated. There! I am not made for such battles.
Unto thee, who has proven thy word, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Yes and no. More like just say this. Just getting the OP classes and all that.
I will battle.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Still have 3 more endings. And 2 more secret jobs.
For you.
Now the true lesson begins. Thus ends your lesson.
Well, we'll die, but in the same time, if he's gonna one-shot me, I ain't gonna suffer to it. But I'm gonna die.
I've done my research.
I'm not gonna grind, but I will try to do all the side stuff.
For you.
Ah shit, I forgot a few things. Whole party. Once you one-shot a person, not that bad. You can just select one-shot the entire party, pass.
Try this.
Okay, let me try something.
Glacius Claudette.
What is the look? My focus is on good. You should have studied harder.
Simply as you know, I refuse to grind because I don't wanna. Why does a wizard... Okay. Sorcerer has a goddamn bow. Okay. Okay, Rosie. Sleep well and take care. XP cheat. Lol.
Open for business. For you.
My. I appreciate it, really.
Now the true lesson begins. Thus ends your lesson.
settle this like gentlemen?
No.
Here! For you!
Keep it up.
Glacius Clawhead!
Now the true lesson begins.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Mike. I appreciate it, really.
What's this?
What? For you!
What's this now?
Oh, this was unlucky.
I'll do my part. Prepare yourself! The nitrous command! My turn now! Let me help.
Now,
A great inferno to scorch the land.
you should have studied harder. I've done my research on you.
I appreciate it, really.
What? For you!
My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Hmm. Okay.
Flame, protect us! Here I... For you!
Keep it up.
My focus is unparalleled.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
For you.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do. Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles. Step right up!
I think not.
Out of my way.
It's my turn now! For you! I'll do my best, huh? The nitrous command! It's my turn now! For you!
And my focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What is the... I think not!
What to do? For you! I'll do my best! Ignis our dare!
And now the true lesson begins!
Guy, it's not
You
lightning.
should have studied harder.
Get me back in a bit. The good and new month. The story so far. It's all Silas' search for the ancient home led him to Stone God, where the headmaster won and lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleamed from the pages, he aspired to poets and holy and profane, but one more demon than man at the end met his demise. Preposterous. I am all powerful, I am eternal, immortal, they were all lies. Such were his last words, but who lied to him, and what was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? Foreboding shadow fell over him, escape to dusk bottle.
Time to do some
And
research.
here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the headquarters' ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort. I will get to the bottom of this, no matter what. That's the headmaster's assistant, Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after the incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. I'm kind of surprised at this. I think that's a bug, but okay.
Hello there.
Well, master, remember me? You gifted me the swords, Nake's Bane. My father came to this place, that much I know. The people here tell me ancient ruins stand outside the town. I have little hope of reaching them alone, but with your help...
Oh.
My son has brought a tiger cub back from the woods. Oh, it's sweet and adorable now, but what about when it grows up? Tigers are meat eaters, aren't they? Ferocious too, I'm led to believe. What should I do? I ask myself.
Oh my.
You say you can teach us how to train a tiger to be docile and not dangerous in the least? Well, I suppose we could manage that. You'll look after him properly, won't you, dear? With all my heart, every day and every evening. Thomas. If you keep your word, you can keep that cub. Hey, thank you, Mom. Except it is too large a task for one child to undertake. If we are to keep him, everyone in the family must do their part. Being responsible for another life is no small matter. Thank you for your advice. I'm sure that together we shall succeed.
Greeting.
It's like this.
Sam down on his luck mercenary has taken to raiding the nearby ruins. He badgers me with worthless trinkets he finds out, claiming they are valuable artifacts. When I try to shoo him off, he turns most belligerent. I do wish someone would do something about him.
Hello. Time to teach you a lesson.
Keep it up.
Ignis our dare! For you!
My focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder.
Ready or not, here I come!
I appreciate it, really.
What? For you!
What is the... Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
it up.
I think not.
What to... For you! I'll not be... Glacius Clawhead! Let's do this! For you!
My focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder.
Come on, I've got better things to do. What? I appreciate it, really.
I think not.
Let's do this! For you! I'll not... Huh? Lux Conjureer!
My focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson.
Ready or not, here I come!
Out of my way. Keep it up.
For you! I'll do... Ignis our dare!
Now the true lesson begins. You should have studied harder.
Flatfish, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you are doing well.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, let's shout you out. Yeah.
Okay,
no
TJ,
problem.
played your
Take care.
sandstorm at full on.
Take care.
I don't know. Maybe that's why you didn't sell.
My focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson. Time to teach you a lesson.
For you!
Try this!
Prepare yourself! Lux Conjureer! I hope I grow more able.
Time to
teach you a lesson.
For you!
My focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
You're too kind.
For you!
Now the true lesson begins. You should have studied harder. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Adam. Keep it up.
Now, what next? I think not.
What to do? For you! I'll do my best. Huh? Ah! Glacius Claw Dance! For you!
And now the true lesson begins. You should have studied harder.
This is the beginning of your end. What?
What? For you! Well, here I go! Glacius Claw Dance!
The flame guides us true.
I've done my research on you.
Keep it up.
What? For you! Prepare yourself! Glacius Claw Dance!
The flame guides us true.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Let's for you. I'll not be defeated. Huh? Ignis our dare.
Out of my...
Now the true lesson begins.
Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Keep it up.
Keep for you. My turn now. Huh? The nitrous command.
My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
I'll make this quick.
My turn now. Huh? Glacius Blockade!
Out of my way.
You should have studied harder.
This is the beginning of your end.
Here! For you!
My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
Father. Oh, okay, Father. It is me. Remember who you are. Father? Father? iPhone? Is that you? Father, you are saved. The beast is slain. It is? I'm sorry, my son. No, I'll hear you. No apologies, you are safe. And that is all that matters. When I was possessed by that monster, it spoke to me. Others like it were slain by men. It wanted vengeance. The voice engulfed me. I fell into it, drowning, and then my mind was no longer mine. The terrible magic. What folly. That madness gripped me. That creature. Enough bothered. It is behind us now. All is right again. This is sweet news, my son. My quest is done. My father saved. Thanks be to you. Nah, I'll take my father to a nearby village so that he might rest and recover. I pray that your journey too shall have a blessed conclusion. Okay. No, there's one thing I need to do. Forest of no return. Precisely the place where I want to be.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
For you.
Mike. I appreciate it, really.
My here I go.
Sacred lights to chase the darkness. Thus ends your lesson.
Flame, protect us. For you.
I appreciate it, really.
My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
The lightning.
You should have studied harder. Time to teach you a lesson. There.
What? For you. Here I go. The nitrous command. The flame guides us true.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, that's new. That's fired most likely.
There.
No, not fire. Well, that's a surprise.
Here I go. For you. My turn now. Huh? Here I go!
The light?
Conjure rear! I hope I've grown more able.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Light. Oh, lightning. Okay.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
For you! My turn now. Ha! Ah!
My focus is on nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
LSI.
Oh dear.
Can you help me, Tablet? Alice, my name. Begging your pardon, I was carried off by a terrible fiend. Yes. Not again, that's the same beast from before.
I cannot fail.
Lightning?
Drown it.
What? For you!
Now, what next?
Last lightning. Fire.
Here I go!
Gallus. Let's die. Wild.
Try this on for size.
Wild.
What to do?
Oh, that's ice, quite possibly. Okay.
For you!
Let's do this! Prepare for pain.
Not what I needed to do, but oh well.
A miracle like no other. Friends, I am
My turn.
sorry.
Here.
My turn now! I won't hold back! I'll get my money's worth.
Friends, I am sorry.
What the hell? Yeah, that guy is fired, but those two gods, damn, they hit hard.
Let me help. Sorry.
Yeah, and he just killed it.
But I still have so much to learn.
First time I actually died. Ah. Hmm. Like, my level is definitely not too low. How?
Let's get this over with. Out of my way. Take this!
No, it's not ice as well. Oh,
Let's
my
do
mage.
this.
Light? That's the only thing that comes in my mind. Light.
What? Here I go. Lux Conjureer.
Not light.
Over here! Take this!
Lightning as well.
What to do? For you.
Mm.
Ah! Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. It seems I am finished.
Here.
It's my turn now. Let me help.
What the hell?
Ah!
Like, what do I do?
Oh no! Let me help.
Over here!
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. Oh no!
What the? Dude!
I won't hold back! I'll get my money's worth. I am finished. Oh no! I'll get my money's worth.
Okay, he's dead.
Sorry.
The fire. I need hit with fire as fast as possible, but...
Oh,
Ah! I don't have the damn plus, it just removes one target of mine.
let's get down to business.
Not kills that I could just select. Yeah, I need to kill it. Not kill it, but...
What to
Oh.
do? I'll get my money's worth.
Now,
I just now failed. I had a good start, but I just now failed. Because he will just vanish, run away.
My turn now. Ignis our dare.
Still alive, fairly enough.
Take this!
Okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
now, what next?
What to do?
Get fired. Ah, I didn't need thief, I need a duel master. Fuck. Well.
For you.
Okay.
Now, what next? A gift for you.
What to do? For you.
My focus is unparalleled.
Well then, here I go!
Out of my way. Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
What to do? For you.
My turn. I see through your defenses.
I'll not be defeated.
A miracle like no other.
Over here!
I'll do my best.
Out of my way. Let's do this!
Now it should have a lot of damage. 25k.
Oh, no.
Okay, not enough damage.
Here. Oh no! For you! I'll not be defeated. Yeah! Oh no! For you!
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Try this! Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled! My focus is unparalleled!
Keep it up.
Oh no! For you! Oh no!
Fudge? Hey. Not too much. I'm just enjoying my game and chilling. And how about, yeah? Everything okay?
For you!
I see through your defenses.
I'll not be defeated.
Well, I'm at 77 hours. So far, having a chill time, that's for sure.
Break the bound.
So much to learn.
Right. Okay.
Now the true lesson begins. Alofin, Lord of Learning.
What to do?
Oh. Well, thank you for the follow.
For you.
Appreciate it. Well, let me properly introduce myself. MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. Just existing here and enjoying myself.
My turn. Huh? Prepare yourself. Whoops, hold your rear.
Wait,
Out
what?
of my way.
No, damn it, I used the wrong skill. Oh well.
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
I don't know if I will succeed, but still. Bacon? Yo. Well, happy start of a new month to ya. Hopefully it will be successful and fun to ya. Bacon?
What? The fuck? Game? Hello?
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
I will so fail at this game.
Whoops, hold your rear.
I can already say this. I am gonna so fail. Well, shit.
My turn.
Okay. Not good.
It's my turn now.
Back to work for you. Well, as a full-time streamer, I'm kinda here every day. So, every day is a work day for me.
I'll get my money's worth. I'll do my best. Whoops, hold your rear. What to do?
If I happen to say something sus. Well... Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna say anything sus. But we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, Bacon, well... Thanks for popping by, and take care. Have a chill work day. I am back to 0. As the month just now started.
are you? Let's do this!
Out of my way. Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
My turn now.
Prepare yourself!
An interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins!
Elfric, give us strength. An interesting dilemma. Your pain shall be eased.
What just now happened?
Let's do this!
Okay, let's hope for the best that I will be able to survive
Let
this.
me help.
What is a miracle like no other.
Keep it up.
Possibly she's gonna die.
Sorry!
How about this?
My turn.
I'm so gonna die. How much HP do we have left? 20 more HP. 20 more percent HP. choice.
Here.
Possibly will regret this decision.
Out of my way.
Oh my god.
Here.
Now, what next?
Okay, let's hope for the best. All I can say.
A miracle like no other. What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Who will he kill?
But I still have so much to
What to do? Let me help. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Thinking that was
What is the
bad.
logical course of action? How about this?
Out of my way. Take this!
It's my turn now. Try this on for size.
A miracle like no other.
Here I go.
Here.
It's my turn now. I'll get my money's worth.
sacred light to chase the darkness.
What to do? For you!
Okay.
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength.
Lux Conjureer! Lux Conjureer!
Out of my way. Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
What is the logical course of action? Let's try this.
What's yours is mine.
Well then. Lux Conjureer! Lux Conjureer!
Ah, damn it.
The flame guides us true.
Didn't get steel. But damn, this is already a pain. Horrible. Ideally, that was how I'm gonna do the secret boss, but we'll see. Because the enemies past level freaking 45 hit like trucks. My god. Father. Ellie, me lass, you're safe and sound. Swans me with ached an account of missing ya. Promise me you'll never run off again. It pains me to know I caused you, worthy father. I believe in that Jim was still alive. I searched and searched, always thinking about one thing. The mother's final words to me. Yes. Home is where the heart is, and mine never left. We are together, whatever. I was but a child when I heard those words, but they settled deep in my soul. That's why I never gave up hope. For the years she watched over the both of us. Now, what say we celebrate? I'll cook up your favorite stew. Welcome home, Ellie. May the gods bless us. Definitely blade. Occasionally kills target instantly. Okay. There's something I needed to do. Okay. Kind of think that's all. Level 60. I still don't get it. Why level 60? Okay. What about this place? Night shield. $50 higher. Okay, this one I can at least.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. The battle is truly joyous. Have at you. Now then. Victory shall be mine. Now then.
Are you kidding me?
The battle is truly joined. You shall be healed. Have at you. Have at you. Victory. Now then. Now then. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Have at you. Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Gaming tips, but I already have all of them. What else do you want? Okay, how do we get up? That's a bit annoying. Level 50. 830 put that? Okay, I guess if that's the case. Please continue the main story. Well, Silas. Okay. But she was just here. Oh, whatever could she have gone? What's this?
What have we here?
Button of sorts? Yes.
I see.
Nothing happened. I should have known. It would be that simple. We'll be back in a little bit.
here? I see.
I think I should have known it would be so simple. Okay, the same thing.
It's like... Hello there. What do I need to do, cat?
What have we here? Aha!
Well, this is a turn. I should proceed with caution.
Oh.
Called me impressed, Professor. What are you referring? Finding the hidden door back. That was no great thing. I enjoyed coming up with little theories and then testing them. It is a useful talent if you ever mind to switch straight to make a good. You could make a go of thievery. Me, a bandit? Now that would be amusing. But if I do fall into hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. Hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learn by watching and doing. Observation and practice. In other words, that is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. That if he had caught me when I was still young, things might have been different.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly... I will cut you down!
I appreciate it, really.
It's my turn now. For you.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Here I go. For you.
And nice breakup.
An interesting dilemma.
Now the
Oh boy. Happy start of a new month. Spiker. Happy start of a new month.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That's a dragon. Oh no! No, 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 no. I'm not supposed to be there.
Pop a balloon. Okay. Kato and everyone has a good month. Yeah. Kato and the one has good one. Okay. Kato and everyone has a good month. Well, let's hope. That's all I can say. Let's hope. Well, because it's simply too loud. The mic
Come on, I've
can't
got
pick
better
it up.
things to do.
It's my turn now. For you.
My turn.
Well, yeah. the reason why I lowered even my mic, because too loud. It was peaking quite oftenly. Now it's lowered, and yeah, it should be better.
I appreciate it, really.
My focus is on, and nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Let us fight with honor.
What to do? For you.
Now the true lesson begins. You should have studied harder. I've done my research on you.
I appreciate it, really.
For you.
Over here.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall reign. Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What to do? For you.
Dragons.
Have at you.
And now the true lesson begins. Thus ends your lesson.
Ready or not, here I come.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Here I go. For you.
Vic, out of my way.
And my focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for? It's like a big lizard.
Aha!
Wait, that's it. Together, the markings illustrate something. Yeah, they below and swell an ocean of blood. It seems to be in this depicting something overflowing. And yet, the description is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course, the runes of my Honberg. The runes are being used to paint a picture. Do you see the 3 hour trial of Dragon's Dogma 2? No? What's going on? It's a game that I'm gonna play someday. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is... if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. But I hate to admit it, I fear discipling this will take more time than I have. I should move on.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
Dragon.
It's my turn now.
From what I understand, like the start of Dragon's Dogma 2 is a bit grueling, but after you start to gain skills, better bonds and everything, then you become OP.
For you.
The battle's out of my way! My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will fight more. Not bad. A passing blow.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
A tempest of ice shall rage. The battle.
Nah. If I'm gonna play that game, I need to get it. I'm not gonna spend only 2 hours. I know that I would enjoy it. Simply on the release, I don't know, maybe there's still problems now.
Out of my way.
But that's for the next time I try it.
Appreciate it. Really?
This is gonna
My
hurt.
turn. For you.
My turn. I see through your defenses. Out of my way.
It's my turn now. For you.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Now, what next?
Yeah, heard that as well.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Keep it up.
Simply, my PC isn't that great, so...
Thus
So, simply put, we'll see. We'll see. How will it go? But, like I said, for the future. For the future.
This is the beginning of your end.
Victory shall be mine.
What? For you.
What is the logical
The only thing that I'm wondering about is the Sphinx. What will I do when I encounter it?
Out of my way.
No.
What the hell with those misses?
Let's do this. For you.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
What to do? What a nice breeze.
What is the logical course of action?
From what I understand, if you kill the Sphinx the first time you see her, you will get all of the loot.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Something I heard
You
about.
should have studied harder.
The only thing I don't know if that's true or not.
What have we here?
Here we have a library sorts. Look at all those tomes. And did Headmaster Yvonne acquire them all?
Couldn't be.
Volume 7 of File of the 12, but only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold? Convent of the Sage? These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient languages? Did the headmaster collect all this by himself? Okay, now time to face reality. Need to refresh the stream. So everything starts from 0. Yay. Just yay. Okay. What did depression hit in?
No.
No, that would be impossible. But even the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this toe to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there is a mastermind behind all this, I can expect to find him here. Are those stones really worth so much? I can assure you that if they become known, they will turn the world of scholarship on its head. It is not surprising to learn that knowledge can be lost with the passage of time. Wars, disasters, and fires have all served to make men forget things they once knew. Yet books, too, be gone forever, have returned as if from the dead, which implies they were stolen, deliberately kept from the world. Indeed, a most deplorable time. And the culprit is this man Yuan. He would make all knowledge his and his alone. That is why he hid it away here. Unlike men, books cannot talk. What tales these forsaken tomes would tell? Forsaken, that is exactly the word. To monopolize knowledge in this way is a desecration of scholarship itself. Spoken like a man truly devoted to his trade. It is only proper that honorable scholars such as you cast his eyes over these pages once more. I intend to do just that. Professor? What is it, Teresa? I was just thinking about the books here. They seem very special. How much are they worth, do you think? Teresa, we can always trust you to be interested in the worth of things. Those books record the history of all that has happened. Every event from the beginning to end. Gosh. In other words, they contain the knowledge of the world. Knowledge won at the cost of uncounted lives. Well, I don't think even I could put a price on that. Quite, they are without question priceless, but they belong to all men. Then maybe we should make lots of copies and sell them cheaply so that as many people as possible can read them. A splendid idea. The question then becomes, how does one produce books cheaply and in large quantities? Well, that's now the question, isn't it?
Time to teach you a lesson.
The battle is truly joined.
For you.
Keep it up.
Now, my focus is on nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
Tis a good day for battle.
What? For you.
I appreciate it, really.
Victory! I think not.
Now, what next? My focus is nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder. Time to teach you a lesson. Now, what next?
What to do? For you.
What?
You're too kind.
Have at you. I am ready. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand. Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen. More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know.
No.
That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I.
The same words you said to Yvonne.
Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous! You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire. A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough!
What the hell was that voice?
I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
Well, sorry.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
How about you?
Okay.
My turn. Aim.
It's my turn now. For you.
What am I doing? Oh well.
A miracle like no other.
My turn. Aim.
A miracle like no other.
What to do? Feel the power.
How about you?
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
Try this!
Let's do this. Light.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength. dilemma. A miracle like no other.
Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Out of my way. I see through your defenses.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
My turn now! For you!
My blade is unbending! Watch my blade dance.
Out of my... Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Thus ends your lesson.
Well, that ended a bit easy.
No! There's so much more I must learn.
You won't.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, your devotion to pursued knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on.
Oh,
From the far reaches of hell, at last I have the original. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge in these pages? But no knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to disciple this word for myself. And I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my own, my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in this study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should have done.
can't we settle this like gentlemen?
No.
My turn. Keep it up.
For you.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
Let's have one more fight. Come on, 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 come on. No, no, there we go.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Have at you. I will cut you down!
For you.
My focus is on nothing will quiet the storm.
Thus ends your lesson.
47, but not yet it. At long last, I can begin study the tomes in earnest. The High Hornburg Dictionary. See now. Okay, 12 gods. Okay. Thinking god.
Let us fight with honor.
Here I For you.
My turn. Keep it up. Over here!
My focus is on nothing will quiet the storm.
You should have studied harder.
Come on, I've got better things to do. What? I appreciate it, really.
What? For you.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
My focus is on nothing will quiet the storm.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Told them with my eagles, the forbidden light. The forest sealed away beyond. Okay, digging. Yes, yes, I see. I do believe I have the knowledge I need to decipher the manual.
This is the beginning of your end. Keep it up.
What? For you.
I will cut you down!
My focus is on...
You should have studied harder.
Step right up.
What?
For you!
I will cut you down!
Now the true lesson begins! A tempest of ice shall reign!
Not bad. A passing grade.
Step right up!
Mind you. I appreciate it, really.
I will cut you down!
Let's... For you!
Now the true lesson.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Let's see now. And that doom destruction, that doom, okay. Most intriguing. That doom destruction?
Now
Yep.
then.
Now let me think. The things I've learned. Killed the poet.
But of
Indeed,
course.
the poet of life and death. This is the forbidden secret held within these pages. Tale of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed his poet. The author of the forbidden god, the forbidden gold, compares his poet to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempt the human heart into the pages from the far reaches of hell was this poet sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. That's doom, I'll get. That's not much. I think we can simply sure this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and the forbidden unleashed. Invitation.
Not exactly.
Really a warning?
But of course.
Yes, the manual was left behind as a warning. I am sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of the stone is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its beliefs, knowledge for all eternity? No.
Not exactly.
No, destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as the darkness exists, people will find a way toward evil. I must preserve this knowledge, that we might put it to use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet, there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full content of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who will follow us. That one day shall be. That one day should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell.
Yes.
Our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Ottelsdam and file a report on what I have seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I'll be burning the night soil night after night, no doubt. I can scarcely wait. Okay.
Professor! Professor!
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts, and I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light, the pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
Get me back. Yeah. 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 But I'm just losing it as always. I am just losing it. Yeah. Two more main stories to go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Find something new?
Greeting.
Nope. No, I did not. Let's never find things. Never find good things. Something. Okay. What I want. I have only 2 more stories to go. I still need to level up her because she's like really freaking low level wise. Guess I'm gonna try to do a quest or 2. Nearby ruins. Nearby ruins. Which one? This one? Or this one? Hmm. So it is in the moldy ruins. But because I had 2 quests, okay, killing, sleep well, and happy start. Oh, a new month to ya.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Mike.
For you.
And my focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson.
Let us fight with honor.
What? For you.
Keep it up.
My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson. is a good day for battle. Now, victory. Victory shall be mine. Now then. The bat. No. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
18k and you're still alive. What is this?
The battle is truly joined. With each battle, I grow stronger.
That is all. You'll rue this day. Okay. You saw him off, did you? Well, I'm most grateful for that, I can tell you. Now I won't be bullied into buying this worthless rubbish anymore. What is this? Well, look at this, would you? I was idly cleaning the soil off, and what do I find? But the pattern rendered in gold. Gods in heaven, I wonder why. Yes, this one too. And this... Verily, those are wondrous relics. And no one has noticed until now. Oh, imagine the face that wretched grave robber would pull were I to tell him. Which I won't, of course. I cannot breathe a word of this. Why you ask? Because I too thought this was mad rubbish. People would think me proud or worse. Apple, why? I'll be the laughing stock of the Combat's Guild. Sorry. I must reapply myself to my trade. Okay. The Price of Vengeance, that's the only one that I'm really missing. Really? That guy over there. Damn, I totally did not notice him.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is true. Victory! Now then. The battle is truly out of my way. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee! Ah, the thrill of the fight!
Someone help me, I beg of you. Oh. After this, there's only one more place. There are 2 quests down there. 2 new quests? Okay. Who are these? The Impaler. Oh.
Hello.
Okay, Jeff boy. Thanks for the luck. Yeah. Let's shout out. Jeffy boy. Oh, damn it. Scoundrels. Okay. I used to give those out to my lads. Made them say that oath over them. Pledge their loyalty to the company. I entrusted these crests to them as a sign of faith. I put in them as brothers in arms. Those scoundrels, they leaked information toward enemies right before a great battle, told them all our strategy. And some of the other lads, they tried to tell me, they accused the villains of selling us out, but I didn't believe it could be true. They were our brothers, I said. They'll never betray us like that. But in the end, I was wrong. We lost the battle because of their villainy, and so many good loyal men lost their lives that day, and the company was done for. Yeah, welcome, Jeffy boy. Even those who survived, I brought them nothing but pain. I must have ruined so many lives with my naivety. If only I'd had been a better judge of character. There's never a day I don't think that. But I'm going to put those regrets to rest now. With this, I can finally start moving forwards again. Veteran's helmet that I definitely will be using. Yay. How many side missions? Like, damn. Wait, do I need to? No, I already did challenge these guys, right? I don't know, but let's challenge them again.
Let us fight with honor. No.
Yeah, I did. Mick. Ahoy there, Mr. Like a landlocked sailor misses the sea, didn't you? Maybe here on official business. Got a delivery for you from the captain. Took you long enough, didn't it? Ain't no controlling the tides. Now is that? Research is a battlefield. In it, we scholars are constantly fighting to conquer more territory. I requested the materials that I need for my research from you to aid me in this war. Yeah. But it seems you failed to realize the urgency of the matter. I don't believe I'll be requiring the services of your trading company ever again. What? You're yanking me chain, ain't ya, matey? If it had only been a matter of punctuality, that would have been one thing. But no, why don't you go and ask that captain of yours for the reason? You got a problem with the captain now? Indeed. That brute Leon, we know all about him. Coming around with the fearsome look on his face and demanding that innocent civilians hand over their money. With your filthy lies. And if you dare deny him, he runs you right through with his great poleaxe. To think we were doing business with such a villain. Villain? You take that back, you salty sea slugs. Everyone's heard the news by now. Now Captain Leon gave up on merchantry and returned to his old pirate ways. The captain would never. That's right, he told us he'd changed his ways. Make all the excuses you want, it doesn't change the fact that we won't be asking your company for so much as another peddler. We don't have to take that kind of abuse from the likes of you. A bunch of bookish buffoons who ain't never done a day of real work in your lives. What was that? Yeah, not refusing to give us your business, we are refusing to take your business. All peddlers too good for... yeah, anyway. Good then. Yeah, good then. What the hell was this just now? Who do I need to challenge? I am confused by this one, to be honest. Kato is super confused. To be honest, Kato is super confused. What the hell are you doing here? My god. I am getting some really crappy things now. Show up. Don't you know who I am? I ain't got time. No. Face planet with Albert. Okay.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Excuse me? Like, freaking excuse me?
Victory shall be out of my way. Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be mine. The my blade is unbending. The my blade is unbending. Out of my way.
11k? Okay.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
That's the one. Yeah, that's him, alright. That filthy thief.
You can't be serious.
Say it ain't so.
You're pulling
But
me,
we all
Shane.
swore. We all swore we'd gone over the stake and arrow.
Sorry.
Hello? This Allivags are right broad. What do you mean by that? He does look an awful lot like the captain. I give you that, but you can't fool us that easily. You're not an rogue. You've been calling yourself Captain Leon and sailing off with folk, is that it? What do you mean? I'm the one, the only, the pirate Captain Leon. You don't know, do you? Captain Leon's pirate days are over. If you're gonna impersonate someone, at least do your goddamn research. I never knew that. Yeah, well, I feel light as a breeze now. That's cleared up. Got that right. It makes me blood boil seeing someone selling the captain's good name like that. I'm sorry, you two. It seems that we were mistaken. Yes, quite. How were they? There so. What under the bridge? Never did like apologies given them or taking them. That's right. It's that sorry sea snake who's to blame here. We'd be happy to help you what and wearing your pistols in the future. And we would be happy to request the service of you bunch of crusty sea dogs. Thank you as well, friend. Yeah, you were to wait was just the North Star. Okay. Question: is it useful? Whoa, my. Oh. Yes and no. Well, it's better than Gustav killed. Bit less damage, but more speed. Okay.
Fair and well.
That instead of being a great treasure hunter, I'll be about being a great farmer instead. Oh no, what's the matter, Teresa? Someone told me a ghost story, but I can't stand ghosts. They're so scary. Suppose that notion of spirits can be somewhat terrifying. And you know what else is terrifying? Thunder. And depth. And depth? That's a strange one. Strange? What are you... Then what are you afraid of? Now there's a question. I'm most interested in knowing what can wield and bending blade. Well, I am a poor swimmer, so that is more a weakness than a fear. Well, that's a surprise from a man of action like yourself. I swim a little as a child, but then forgot the skill as I grew into manhood. Too much muscle I wasn't. You probably sink like a stone. Mayhap. What of you, Silas? Do you have any weaknesses? I have a sneaky suspicion that it may be stinky. A suspicion? Well, whenever I give a voice to a song, people look at me with the weirdest expressions. Also, they say, like, good thing you're a scholar, sir, and not a bard. Well, now I'm curious. Why don't you sing something for us? Perhaps one song, then. I do enjoy a good ballad, after all. Ahem. Well, what do you think, Teresa? Is something the better? Best leave her be. I believe she is in midst of ruining her curiosity. Okay. Well, that's slightly random.
Greeting.
I don't get it. Like, who is this guy who is... Okay, as always, I have no idea. These quests, as I explore, I tend to find them, but not all the time. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That one I kind of understand. How would I be able to find this guy? Are you okay? So I'm a bit pissed. Hmm. 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 Just saying, this one, no way in hell I would have guessed. And I mean, no way in hell I would have guessed. Wait, the hell are you doing here? Oh, if you're here, time to rob you. Not that bad, come on. I have only 2 more main stories, so if I want to, I can finish it today. Oh. So we meet again, the great merchant Ali at your service. I've saved up a small fortune, if I do say so myself. I'm on my way back to my hometown. In fact, I guess my father's probably waiting for me. I'll come back home. but for some reason I find myself in no big hurry. Wait, Mickey, what was the game that you're playing now? Game that I already played. But for some reason I find myself in no big hurry to go back. Oh, that's it. I just had an idea for the brilliant new pitch. You know how rodents are always causing trouble for the people who live in the desert, so everyone wants a cat that can be trained up as a great mouser. It can be a bit hard on folk to keep a cat just for that purpose. That's where my prowling cat Lamore will come in. That's what I'll sell next. Even the fiercest rat will go running at the sound of a cat, and you won't have to pay for cat food either. Hey, why don't you help me? Want to collect some prowling cat Lamore for yourself? Off you go. You can do. What were those games? Not like that's impossible, there's no such thing. I'm sorry, Dad. You really don't want to go back. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you, Ollie.
Let us fight with
Tales
honor.
of Eyes,
No.
and Robin Hood. Oh, okay. No, I was just curious because I remember we talked,
The
but
battle is truly joy.
I am barely awake now, as always. I guess I'm really not the best conversation partner once I start to forget stuff.
Now then. The thrill of the fight.
As you would say, Mickey, my memory is like that of a potato. Can't freaking talk. Without being dumb. And hey, Zaha.
Let us fight with honor.
Well, Zaha,
The battle is truly joy.
we started the new month, or well, a new month. That kind of reminds me. I said that if this month's survival, last month's survival goal will be almost achieved, I am gonna get myself re-rising. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Malzaha, did you contact the bank or the people who should have paid you? I have seen that game, Mickey. Okay, re-rising. 34% discount. well, who knows when we will even play it, to be honest. Tomorrow, from what I understand, Zaha will be working. So that's a no-go. Games activation. Okay, got V-Rising. Only 8 gigabytes. Oh, that's not big. Yeah, but tomorrow is my slave day. So I will be back only at like 12. No, to be precise, I would be back around this time. Okay, need to remove the game from wish list. I didn't have it to begin with. Tomorrow is the 2nd. I will be free. Well then, that's a plan, Zaha. That's a plan.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, that's something that Zaha really hates. When people are rushing the game.
Now then.
And, well, I guess teaching as well. Those are the two things he really doesn't like.
The Iron Blade is unbending!
One is rushing, the second one is teaching everything about the game and you're not experiencing it.
The thrill of the fight.
But only raise the price a bit. Or perhaps it was more than a bit. Eek. Fine, I'll return the fee to the mill back to the old price. That satisfy you? I thought I could be living the lifestyle I was accustomed to if I just changed a bit more for my mills charged. Well, I don't. Well, if we will die and suffer, well, that's up to us. The same with medieval dynasty, as you know. I'm still gonna axe those freaking rabbits because it's a lot easier than hitting with the goddamn spear. The spear was so useless. It was a good thing as a throwable for big targets, but as trying to hit a goddamn rabbit, hell no. Axe all the way. But I don't want to get involved in some sort of scuffle over this awful water. Nothing, never mind me. Nothing is related to that. I don't know, mate. When you don't recognize a vagabond that you think that is just well, a random NPC, and he starts shooting at you, and the random friends start shooting at you from the back, I say that's a threat. I'll do better from now on, and don't you worry. Well, since I love exploring, quite possibly we won't be under-leveled. Possibly. Maybe. What the game? What? Okay. Yes, smart girl, listening to ya. Don't remember seeing this guy, but okay. I already forgot why my memory is so crappy. Oh, really? Well, that's what I call unlucky. But okay, as a merchant, getting money in this game, not hard. Finally! You just needed a break, in other words. That's
Not
good.
so.
Tis a good day for battle. Now then.
How much will he hit? 300.
Have at you. Now then. Now then. Cursed witchery. Have at you. You shall be healed. Have at you. The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Now then. Curse it. Now then. This will heal your woes.
Oh, shit.
Victory shall be mine. You shall be healed. The battle is truly joined. Have at you. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! The thrill of the fight!
A fine fight. What the hell are these guys? Bit of an axe. What the hell?
Hey.
Forbidden item.
Tis a good day for battle. Have at you.
Hmm. Wait, then the game is fully released or it's not? Okay. Simply you're talking like there's, well, like there's more that we need to wait for. So we meet again, and well met indeed. Captain, please, this is no time for talking. Godspeed, man. Would you insist that I don't even greet a former comrade? This is such a thing. There is still such a thing as common decency. Well, we will be going for normal. No, Zaha? Wait, Zaha, a question. Do we need to rent a server? No? Okay, good. Well. Oh yeah, I will be playing only when you play, after all, Zach. I'm sorry, but the captain is rightfully busy, man. We are nearly the changing of the gods. If you can wait a little while, there could be more time to speak soon. The question, what the hell? Oh, that's that hard. Well, I am actually debating of retrying Sifu, but on easy. Because I quit the game because, well, I sucked too much. But like I just didn't want to redo the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But since I have the game, I could at least, well, finish it. Back with Bale. Back with Bale. Hmm. Yes, cat doesn't like those. You can just whisper to him. Because that's a story spoiler. Game mechanic spoilers I don't mind, but story spoilers I do mind. Wait, what? Another quest? No. No. I do hope you're alright. He has never left my letters unanswered for so long. I didn't know what else to do with myself, so I came here. I do hope that nothing is the matter. Okay, if you're here, let me just steal everything you have. Don't mind me. Did I fight you? I think I didn't.
Let us fight with honor.
No, I did.
Come at you.
Did fuck, yeah. So, no point in fighting you again. Whoa. Few peeps here. Nothing useful, but quite a few peeps.
could.
Ugh. What is that you have there? Could I have a closer look? Oh, never even dreamed such a thing could exist. I cannot believe this. I feel like I just discovered a whole new world of possibilities. I've got to put this down in my diary at once. The words practically write themselves. I can hardly stop myself. It's been years since I felt so inspired. Ah, what a joy. Okay, Zaha. Take care. Yeah, now that's proper diary entry. Thank you for this. Of course, you featured my writings as well. Don't forget to keep up with your own diary, you hear? Life is long and full of many challenges. Your heart and mind will change along the way. If things go tough, try opening up your own diaries and taking a little trip down memory lane. When you are feeling lost, remember who you were before. It'll help you understand who you need to be now. Until we meet again then. What is good? Oh no, not Cordelia, but yeah, that's something I didn't know. But isn't that what's gonna make it fun? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Won't be so bad. Don't need to exaggerate. No. Well, we will see. No.
Let us fight with honor. The battle. The bat out of my way! Now then. Ha! Have at you. My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Well, that's a lot of damage.
The thrill of the fight!
That's all you'll do this day. Yes, you mean like vampire hunters?
You see...
No, Noah's letters did not reach me because those mountain bandits robbed the male carrier. Oh, what a weight off my heart. I'm so glad nothing had happened to Noah herself. Cordelia? Oh. Cordelia, what in the world are you doing here? So, my letters were stolen by bandits and never reached you. Well, I'm sorry to have caused you such distress. I'm so glad you're here. Now you must tell me what happens next in the story of the princess and the noble thief. Now please don't mention such embarrassing things in front of others. What do you have to be embarrassed about? I thought it's a wonderful story. It's so romantic. Cordelia, who writes the most wonderful stories, she sends them to me in installments. No, it's Norse travel narratives that are truly amazing. No, those are just imaginings of what it might be like to travel the world someday. I wouldn't want anyone else to read them but you, Cordelia. The thought is mortifying. Anyone should be delighted to read them. I am always so moved when I read your tales of thrilling adventure and new discovery during a grand journey around the world. Thank you, Cordelia. You will keep writing me still, won't you? Of course. Okay. Yeah, that's the default for most games. If you see a skull besides where it should be that level, just don't. Save up the trouble for you and your sanity. I'm usually too lazy to even attack like orange and red names that are just a bit above or a bit more above. But skulls, yeah, that's a sign, don't. Hmm. Hmm? Someone belong to me. Hmm. We simply do Discord. Simply join Discord call and that's all.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Let's do this!
The blue buttons. Let me check it out. The blue buttons. At the moment has 25% discount. Okay. I doubt that I'm gonna reply that, but who knows? Fighting and making beers. Well, I kinda don't do either. I mean, about the beers part.
For you!
What? Drown. What's this? Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, I drink a lot more than... Oh, a lot less than rarely.
Open for business.
But that's simply because I don't like the taste.
No!
That's all.
I will cut you down!
Here I go!
Ah, understandable. Understandable.
Sacred light to chase the darkness! Now, what next? Sacred light to chase the darkness! Not bad. A passing grade.
Well, I have tasted a lot of different kind of holes, just nah. Sadly, not my thing.
Tis a good day
If I taste alcohol, then there's a big possibility that I won't like it.
The battle is truly.
Oh, that was
Each
fast.
battle, I grow stronger.
Ah, I have tasted sangria. Ugh. Woe's me, the chosen knight's adventure has ended even before it truly commenced. A yield cut off my head, for that is your right, do with it as you will. What the fuck? You won't take my head? Oh well, that's rather a relief actually. but my ruling training, my fasting, my endless practicing, that was all for naught. The chosen knight was unprepared for this quest, that much is clear now. And now only one path remains for me. Being a brigand, I shall go home. Ah, damn it. Yes, this is definitely for the best. For this is a big and dangerous world. No shit, you are right beside the goddamn dragon's cave. Forget me, dear stranger, for I am gone with the wind, and shall return nevermore. What the fuck? Yeah, usually that's how it happens. I promise you coin, and as it is, now bring us the best sweet you got. Yes, of course. Well, hang me, look who it is. It's me, Raggy. We send the wretch Werner back to hell where and belonged. Remember? Lord Harold and the rest of us been trying to put this place back together. Even the townsfolk doing what they can to undo the harm Werner did, and his lordship is working hard enough to put the rest of us to shame. Now it's just a matter of time before this place is back to what it used to be. Looks like another merchant made his way here. One second, mate. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. Not a fan of bitter tasting beers. What thing now? Why? Well, for me, like I said, I just don't like the alcohol taste. That's enough of a reason for me to not even go for it. But that's me. Not a fan. Cyrus, what in the hells were you thinking out there? Are you talking about the recent battle? I was only doing my part. Well, you damn near cast that one spell right on my head. That is because you were standing where it needed casting. Fine. Speaking of which, Albrecht, I cannot help but notice that you seem fond of charging in head first. This how I do battle. I know no other way, then I might suggest you pursue a book or two on tactics. It is most maxing to have one's ally running willy-nilly into the path of one's spells. Yeah, what are those two arguing about this time? I see. It is my duty to stand at the van and stop the foe. If I fail to do this, then you do not have time bathing your magic. Magic we need, but there are some foes that can only be held by your spells. You are quite right. I am only effective as long as you can protect me. And when my spells fail, Tyrion is there to sneak in and deliver a coup de grace, well, whatever. Now that's more like it. Just so magic and thievery are subtle arts than that of the blade. Warriors are simple men, and favor the direct approach. Your ways are different, but no less formidable. Well said, my friend. I have nothing but deepest respect for your fighting skills. The both of you, that is. Something the matter, Tyrion? You've been silent for some time now. If you have something to say, let us hear it. I have the deepest respect for your ability to go on and on about nothing. Maybe next time. I'll talk to you guys later. Lol. I would say you can't always taste alcohol. Like if you give you all free beer, tastes like normal beer too. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It will still taste like normal beer, but there simply won't be any promils. I don't know how you say it in English. If I give you a snake bite, you can't taste any alcohol, but it does have alcohol in it. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I have no problem in drinking strong drinks if I don't taste the alcohol in it. The moment I feel any kind of alcohol, I'm already just bleh. Yes, no, I can taste alcohol in most drinks. There have been like only 2 drinks in my entire life where I tasted zero alcohol. No aftertaste either. Only 2. And again, like a lot of people say they don't taste alcohol in a lot of drinks. And then I have tasted, well, some of the suggested, and I still tasted that. Like, the hell, mate. The hell.
Tis a good day for battle. The battle is truly
No.
joined.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Or maybe not.
Out of my way!
Well,
The battle is
time will
truly
tell.
joined.
Maybe someday I will taste it.
Victory shall
Hey,
be mine.
stop burning me. Okay, I should stop sweating.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
29k.
The thrill of the fight.
That's a freaking lot. Mickey, it sounds like you want me to make a freaking drinking stream. So I taste different kind of alcohols. To be honest. It would be interesting, but quite possibly I would, well, get drunk. I think I would totally get drunk. Can you imagine a drunk cat? The horrors. That's all I'm gonna say. The horrors. This guy's strong.
Tis a good day for battle.
Never mind.
No.
Already fought this guy. Well, to be honest, I don't even need one hand because I haven't had any drink this year. I don't remember if I had any last year, but I definitely know that I haven't had any this year. Almost 100% sure of that. Zero Coke is something that I definitely don't enjoy. Simple Coke or no Coke at all. I had hoped I would be seeing you again. Do you have good news to report to me or ill? I see, so Donovan is still in good health, and his daughter is 7 already. I did not realize that the bishop's work would leave him so busy, but then Donovan was always a single-minded man. I suppose it's nearly a decade now since I first met him. I was a mercenary in those days, wandering various lands in search of work. I met Donovan only a short time after he met his wife. That were dark days. His wife was kidnapped in the early days of their marriage, you see, and I was captured by the Knights Ardante, who had mistaken me for the villain responsible. I was nothing but a wandering vagrant. I had no one to vouch for me, no way to prove my innocence. I thought I would be hanged till dead. But I was fortunate that Lord Woodward, the head of the Knights Ardante, and Donovan both believed me innocent. It was only thanks to their firm belief that the true criminal was found at last. It's been a long time since last I thought of those days. I certainly never would have imagined then that I might one day be standing here in such a position of authority. I may miss the freedom at times, but I do feel that the work I am doing now is worth doing. But still, that does not mean that I never look back to the past and long for these days. But I believe that everything happens for a reason. I stand here today because of where I was in my yesterdays. They have served their purpose. Okay. Normal Coke has ton of sugar in it. I don't think that shit. Sugar is really bad for you, and science has recently found out sugar is the ultra processed food, and our bodies have trouble absorbing it into the body causes so many health issues. Switch to stevia, which is similar to sugar but without the health issues. Well, I use only honey or brown sugar. I know that that's not much better, but still. Well, honey is better, but brown sugar... Ah, yeah, never mind. I thought that simply using sugar. Yes, I do. Not too often, only when I need to clean my stomach. Wayward Son, the Wayward Son. It was staged. Well, sadly, I quite possibly will still use, like, I know that sugar is not good for you, but I would still quite possibly use it. Not often, but still.
It is a good day for battle.
It is a good day to die.
Now then. Now then.
That's a lot of damage.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Well, in my cooking, I use the other kind of bad thing. Salt. Nah, bite it on. That was a fair knock. But hang me if you aren't a fighter of the highest class. You put fire in my veins. What magnificent movements you make in battle. I must have you in my show. I beg of you, mighty warrior, fight once more, but this time upon the stage. You wield a splendid sword, my friend, and we do to the end of the days. You shall know the best me. Speak, wandering swordsman. What is your name? Ulberich. It is a fight you want, then I shall have it. Then you shall have it. My blade grows rusty of late. Is that alright? What the fuck? Well, if it's time, it's time. I will accept my fate. My good man, you swing a blade as convincingly as any I have seen, but that diction? That wretched monotone? Forgive me, but the stage is no place for you. Still, it's been years since I enjoyed a proper duel. Splendid fun that was. So, thank you, sir. Huh. A pinch of salt. I use a bit more than a pinch of salt like today. What I'm gonna eat after I finish my stream is simple summer salad, aka cut cucumbers, cut tomatoes with sour cream and a bit of salt. That's my dinner today. Oh. Don't need to be so mean. I like my salad, goddammit. Be mean. Vegeta, shut it. But yeah. Hey, mate. Okay. I guess we are gonna continue. Wait. Was here? Yeah. No, not here. Oh well. I am too lazy to cook too much. Plain and simply, I am way too lazy for that. Way too lazy. Because I'm a lazy ass. Or simply an ass. Depends. Depends on the situation. Alright, shout out Vegeta. And slowly sink into depression. Okay, not yet. The depression won't be hitting yet. Most likely after today.
You all right, dear?
What's wrong? Why does your head hang so low?
Oh!
It cannot be. Professor Bastetta? Is that really you? It has been a long time, my boy. How are you, young Terrakio? It's hard to believe that the scary troublemaker grew into such a fine man. Professor Bastetta taught me for free when I was a poor child with nothing. She is the reason I went into teaching myself. She was all I ever had to look up to. She is the one who inspired me to think that this could ever become a world where even the poorest child would have the chance to learn. My, you have truly become a great man. Yet the children, they won't listen to me, no matter how much energy I pour into my lessons. They do not seem moved. But all I'm trying to do is teach them. All I'm trying to make them remember is true knowledge. I don't know what to do any longer. Young Terrakio, perhaps I am mistaken, but are you trying to force children to learn? What? If you apply force, you will meet with a resistance. That is human nature. Classes are a time for both students and teachers to learn together. I learned from you when you were just a young thing. What you taught me, with your eyes sparkling brightly, the thought of learning was how important it was to be honest with oneself. Professor, be open to what your pupils can teach you, and you may find they are open to what you can teach them. Thank you, Professor, for yet another valuable lesson. Glad to see that you are as earnest as you ever were, my lad. This is the end of my journey, at least for the time. I will stay here until I can make a go of things with the children of this village. I have to learn all that I can from the children here. Thank you for everything you've done for me till now. Okay. Hi, princess. Hope you're doing well. And happy start of the month to you. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. And I am almost done with the main stories. After 80 something hours. Like, damn. I need... Yeah, it has been a while. That's for sure. So yeah. Well, this month so far has started not very well, but nah. Let's hope for the best as always. Let's hope for the best. Oh. Okay. I gotta see. Let's go. My stomach is not ready for today. What? Why? What happened? Well, Mushy, thank you for making today's stream not a 0. I appreciate it. Well, at least the first stream of this month didn't start that badly. Okay, let me do things. So, what's going on? Punishment wheel is today. Oh. Have fun? Well, let's cheer to your health and hopefully it won't be too bad. Oh. Well, and whose fault is that, I should ask? Eh? Pretty tasty. May you find success in suffering. Thank you for another 30 bits. Hello. But again, you wanted that suffering, so just have fun. Enjoy. Like, simply embrace. You're gonna become ripped. Oh, you are gonna be so fit that you will be ripped. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm glad for you. Now you mean like my cards that I have that long time ago people made me do a lot of stuff. A lot. No, not so much. No, everything has been like calming down, and outside is just freaking pouring at the moment. Is it start yet? Holy bow. Bow. No. And thank you for another 30 bits. Actually, feels like you will be the only one of today that will be doing lots of weird things. Wait, Mashi update, how many hours your stream will be starting? Since I have slavery today, not today, but tomorrow, quite possibly. I start in 5 hours. Oh, okay. Got it. Then I will be able to stick it out a bit at least. At least. Well, I hope I will be able to see the suffering, I mean enjoyment. And hey, Snow, well, someone I haven't seen in a long time. Oh yeah, totally forgot. I need to shout out both Mashi and Snow. And Mashi, steal someone's VIP.
Please, for the love of God. No, no. What is happening?
Okay.
Oh
Good.
my God.
Finally.
Video called me and asked, how can I be sure you're real? Okay, true. That is a pretty good indicator of someone who can breathe.
Okay, community. Who I haven't seen in my chat in a long time. No. Found one. How's Meow? Well, not the best, but well, I guess definitely not the worst. This month has started quite silent, and quite possibly soon I will be starting to worry again. The usual. Wait, I got a call. Okay, I'm back, and outside is a goddamn storm going on. I mean, heavy storm. But yeah, well, Mashi is quite is kind of slowly preparing for his punishment wheel theme, and you know, hopefully you yourself are doing well, at least acceptable. Look at the storm and make it go boom. Well, sadly, it's not gonna be that easy. If only it would be that easy. Okay, but yeah, I have only 2 more main stories left, and I have done most of the side missions. So possibly today I'm gonna finish the main, and then check out the secret boss or whatever, and regret my existence. Just being honest, princess. Possibly what's gonna happen.
And that's that.
Like, I am over leveled for the main story already.
Ready or not, here I come. It's my turn now.
Okay, Mashi. Well, again, thanks for popping by. Thanks for making today's stream not a 0, and take care. Have fun.
For you.
Mashi. Not Mashi. My merchant, all it's doing is just donating the points. She's not even attacking anymore. Because there's no point.
Keep it up.
An interesting dilemma. My focus is a tempest of ice shall rage. You should have studied harder.
Cyrus almost leveled up.
For you.
I appreciate it, really.
I will cut him down.
What is that? Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Now, let us hunt him.
I think not.
For For you.
Let in my air.
And now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
Come on, I've got better things to do. I appreciate it, really.
What? For you.
My focus is oh, flames, raise strong.
I will cut him down. The hunt endeth.
Ready or not, here I come. For you.
Drown.
Let's.
My focus is a tempest of ice shall raise. Not bad. A passing grade.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I appreciate it, really.
Now, a tempest of ice shall raise.
Coming. I will cut him down.
What? What a nice breeze. You got more than you bargained for.
Standest thou against
Ecox.
me? Then be hunted.
I think not.
My turn next. For you.
Drown.
Let. I will cut him down. Letting the hunt beginning.
Keep it up.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
The story so far. In Still Snow, Hanit did meet with the seeress Susana, who told her of a plan that could protect her from Red-Eye's spell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have fallen such a beast, but Hanit now stands amongst them. Now I can finally face Red-Eye and bring Master back. When leaving village, she was met by one of Elise's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast, ready to face her fate, she journeys to Muslim, Jebel? The desert.
Here.
Now this is Muslim. Elder must be somewhere here.
I see.
Too hot for thee. Go. I cannot blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art stalwart than Linda. Amen. Let us find Elsa, and then some shade. We made it. Water. I need water. This heat is killing me. But I guess this is all my fault. I should have stocked up on water. This not that bad. Saying why whimpering. It's just I'm not used to this. I'm a merchant, not a stone hunter like you. Hearest thou Linda complaining? I'm not a giant leopard either. Good news, bag sold, finally. So what was the fault, Zaha? Teresa, thou art a good girl. It will be alright. Meow? Okay.
Oh.
So this is Muslim. Yes. It is just as I expected. Knows though this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more about the Muslim of the old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Muslim the Wise, an ancient king, I presume? Quite so. What has long ravaged the Sunlands? Water is more precious than lifeblood here, and men are more than willing to slay each other for a few precious drops. Yet the town appeared calm and peaceful. You know, you can thank the current king for that. It was he who broke peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. And they found they had more common than they had thought, but nicely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace, the Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. A palace built by the people, named by them too? Quite forward thinking for such an ancient civilization. Okay, well, time to steal everything. New city, new things to rob, as the saying goes. And the first thing I got are thieving tips. Don't mind me if I do.
Just so.
Mayhap.
Say pardon me, my lady, but are you Hanit of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I have come to meeting with Elisa.
Of course.
That's splendid. We have been waiting your arrival. Please come with me. Begging your pardon, Lady Elsa, but Hanit and the Hunters has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Hunt.
It is good to see you again, my friend. They tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zanta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here, and the locals call it a Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zanta himself was no match for the being.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Truly? Then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Hanit, there's one more thing you should know. When I entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to now roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Leonard led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march towards the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagine they would venture within, but not even Zanta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Leonard cannot hope to defeat it. Then let us saying that he did not find in it Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins, well... No! Heaven save us, my legs turn to stone. Godspeed, this cannot be. This is massacre. Fall back, I say. Captain it off. Get the men to safety. But, sir,
Listen up!
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me.
Oi!
You have your orders, Captain. Go. Yes, sir. Not me. They're gonna steal everything you have, as always. The walk like a pro. Okay. City of Gold.
Hello there.
Huh. Have you heard? The hunting party has returned.
Oh.
It has been some time, has it not? Indeed. I feared the worst. The soldiers that marched against the monster, they haven't returned. And yet, what is this boastful mood that prevailed there? Elio, where is my Elio? Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the run. It's just this small. Modern.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father is dead? Say it is not so.
So then...
The battle was lost.
Indeed.
And it, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Ruff. Says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter Zanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required. Bring down that God's damned beast?
Could you?
They lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course, this is why I'm here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty.
There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Every one.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunnet.
Hunnet. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hunnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hunnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall. Hunnet.
We may yet succeed, Hunnet. Now we have the might of the whole city behind us. King Halim is Warite Man. Is a Warite Man. Play the beast cat. I don't want to kill myself. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have heaven and the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nah. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunted dude I am. Those are good people. A good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortune and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would have behoven me ill to lighten them down. This is master always seen. Betray us not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Aha, Vegeta. Should. Prevail, and you must save not only your master, but the king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until Red Eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best as you can, and speak to me when you are ready. Betray us not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt Red Eye to save my master from his fate, but I also will to helping the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demands it. When I set my sights on my quarry, I'm as dodgest as you. Different sort of quarry, thought. Thou speak of thievery. Doesn't sit right with you, eh? To think we're more alike than different. If thou choosest to take pride in thy work, I shall not tell thee that thou art wrong. Choose to take pride. That's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst been proud of thy deeds or not. The choice is thine. Now there's something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. Huh. Oh no, me, I ain't gonna talk with you yet. Let me explore this place. Let me steal everything. Priorities, man. Vegeta.
Listen.
Please, stranger, would you listen to a request from a prisoner who is shortly to be put to death? I once had a woman I loved, a woman called Lara. I suppose her name means nothing to you, but before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her, please. There are too many stories. Let's think. You mean her story? The hunter's story? The only two stories left for me are the hunters and the apothecary. But her story is basically she and Headmaster were one of the best hunters in the village. As his master was a grandmaster, he was ordered, like, he was given a job to hunt down a big beast. And said that he will return. But, well, he didn't return, but sent his companion, a wolf, home to inform a disciple, and disciple went to search for Headmaster. Headmaster was turned to stone while trying to best the beast, and she was trying to find a way how to save him. She found a way how to save him, and now she's hunting the beast. And good, Vegeta, good. Don't worry, like, if I won't be successful as a streamer, if things will go badly, I will vanish. But for now, I am still here, and will be, for a while. Even if everything goes wrong, I will still be here for a while. You found Lada. Please, must tell me everything. Oh, she did. Got married. Even went and had a kid, huh? Of course she did. A woman like that gets snatched up in no time. She had no reason to hang around waiting for a fool who's thrown away everything. I was a weak man. Once I stayed off the path of what's right and good, I couldn't seem to find my way back to it. Yeah, no, Princess has had own problems and had own responsibilities. Well, due time, most people get bored of me, so... Like I said, I will be here as long as I can. Even if, well, things go wrong for me. You really do like bills? Well, I don't like bills, but we need to pay them. The whole reason why, okay, not the whole reason, one of the reasons why I am still streaming, because I can still survive with it. Even if last month's survival goal was, well, almost achieved, it was enough. For example, like bills. Got it. Vegeta, me as well. Help me out. Help out, brother. Okay, I was a weak man. Once I stayed off the path of what's right and good, I couldn't seem to find my way back to it. I was once a guardsman in a certain town, but I had a problem with taking wagers I couldn't win. Ended up in a debt and eventually right here. I was out of control. I even lost myself, Lada, when all she ever did was worry over me. No, I didn't lose her. I ran away and left her. And all I did was, from that day, I left her was get deeper and deeper into trouble. Deal, Vegeta. Deal. So, $50 from you. Okay, and I'll... Kevin, time to go. Yeah, I know. Don't ever become like me. The regret always comes too late. But you know, I'm glad I at least got to find out about Lada. I'm glad I can meet my end knowing that she's happy. Thank you. You wouldn't go to jail, you would just be kicked out. Of your apartment. Or house. Think of the children. Think of my wife. And all that. And yeah, if my bills would be only 100 bucks, it would be awesome. Not gonna lie, that would be freaking awesome. I do agree with you on that one, Zaha. I do agree with you on that one. No, Vegeta, you're already changing, like, reasons. I thought that was for all of the bills, for your entire lifetime. Yeah, okay, princess. Lol. I must meet with certain chieftain who is here, whose name is down. But our meeting must remain... Okay, Zaha. Must remain a secret. I must do what I can to discover this... his usual habit. Then corner him at a time when I know he is usually alone. Or that was my intention, but the situation is complicated. I mustn't reveal myself too soon. Do you think you could assist me? Could you try to find out his daily habits? I promise. Once everything has come to rightful conclusion, I will explain everything. So please, while I know I am asking too much of you, I must beg you, please help me. He's an assassin, but okay. So the chief frequents such a place. It seems we might still be in time to catch him there. Would you perhaps consider coming with me? Excuse me, sir. Do I have the pleasure of speaking The Chief of Sunshade? Who are you to interrupt me when I am at my leisure? Your Highness? Please forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. Yes. Sooner, sir. Yes, I am Gloria, daughter of King Colin. But at present I am as a traveler and nothing more. You are a trouble to your gods, doubtless. Did you sneak off alone and undertake this journey hoping to disguise your identity? So I did. I did. It has been a good journey, and I have learned much while visiting the desert towns. I have learned, for example, of your scandalous behavior here. Scandalous? What proof do you have? Any such thing? I have all the proof that I should need. This letter. I trust that it looks familiar to you. You audacious, overstepping hit of a girl. Oi, out of my way, you lowlives. Don't you know who I am? No. You are the one who should seize this shameless act, sir. Utilizing the pleasure quarters to launder money, bribing others to your own advantage, and using people as though they were no more than slaves. This is too much to overlook, sir. I will be taking this evidence to my father. I hope you are prepared for what is to come. When I was not chosen as king of the great assembly, it was such a shock. If that was the cause, all that you should have done is wait for the next great assembly. The great assembly is not held in secret. All you had to do was come and plead your case before the assembled chiefs. It is not simple as you make it out to be. If it were so, I wouldn't have needed the resort to such things. Yes, Vegeta? What you trying to eat? Again. Oh, that reminds me to check out something. Okay. Well, I sound like I sound. What else can I say? I sound like I sound. If I sound too silent, well, that's just how I do. If I can't increase it anymore, otherwise it will peak the mic. I'm just turning down the game instead. I have been traveling the desert to find proof of the chief's actions, but it was largely thanks to your assistance that I was able to succeed. I will never forget this journey, or you. getting to know kind people like you has been the greatest joy I've discovered on my journey. Thank you. Ah, mate. What will be next, Vegeta? What else? What else? That can't be all, Vegeta. I feel like you're keeping something. You're keeping something like... Oh. Something.
Greetings.
I lived my whole life till now, enjoying every pleasure to be had in this land. I have seen every beautiful work of art listed with the best podcasters, tasted the finest meals, yet of late I find myself weary of such things. Is there nothing left for me to discover in this world? There must be something that no one else has yet seen. I cannot be finished yet. Ah, got it, Vegeta, got it. Makes sense. What's this? The logs of a great adventurer, you say? Let me see. My, yes, it is very detailed. Look at this, would you? Those jutting peaks and the natural wonders he described, and the native people. I can practically see them from these vibrant descriptions. But I would rather see them in reality. I would like to lay my own eyes upon such wondrous sights. I want to breathe deep of the air in this land he describes. I want to taste its foods and experience it with all five of my senses. There are still things in this world I have not seen. Ah, my heart is racing at the thought, as it has done so these past few years. Has not done so these past few years. You must let me have this book. I do thank you for bringing it to me. Oh, I suddenly feel 20 years younger. It's time to embark on a journey into an unknown land. Well, that ended kinda quickly. Okay, journal-wise. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4 more quests. Okay. Okay, from who do you want to steal from? Vegeta? Damn. You really don't want to be a nice human being, now do you? Well, Vegeta, you can at least try to help me. Okay. Yeah. Kinda surprised that she's not a permanent VIP at this point. John, Zaha, Dux, Cheddar. What a few. Okay. Continue. Let's start the main. Yeah, let's double. Let's start.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, man. Turn them in.
Sir!
Stand firm. Give as good as you get.
Knights are done!
From a cordon around. Anik.
To arms!
With me, we'll cog or pass through to the ruins. Dodge!
Charge!
The way is open. Drive to protect Hanit.
Come on!
Godspeed, Hunters.
There it be.
Aye. I still have it, lol. No, I don't, lol. I do. That's my gratitude.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts. For the king. For the Mudsullen.
Oh, let none escape!
For the Mudsullen.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us. We shall not lose this battle.
I am ready.
The red eyes hidden in these ruins.
This bodeth ill.
Thou fillest it too, girl? A grim pile hanging in the air. Oh. Danger. Danger lurking ahead. So we cannot see in its form. No. Let us say then carefully here. "42 hours already on this one game."
I've done my research on you.
Let's do for you.
I appreciate it. Really?
Letting the hunt begin.
Now that's dramatic.
Rain and arrows up on them.
An interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins.
An interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Here I go. For you.
Coming, holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
I so little.
Let's for you.
Keep it up.
What next?
But I went for the warrior's skill. Oh. Never mind.
Now, my focus is unparalleled.
Sacred lights to chase the darkness. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh my god, whose VIP will you be erasing? Ah, Vegeta. Yeah, I do agree with you on that one.
Letting us hunt him.
Princess, you're definitely putting on quite the show.
I appreciate it. Really?
But if that's what he wishes, I actually do those redeems. Vegeta at the very bottom. Done. You had a VIP for exactly 7 minutes. Well.
For you.
What next?
No need to be so sarcastic, just saying.
My focus is unparalleled.
You should have studied harder.
Well, that's longer than he usually lasts. I'm guessing.
Step right up. Here. For you.
What?
All fun and games until someone breaks a nose.
What is the logical... My focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Nah, I don't have that many regulars to actually make it into a war. Sadly. Don't have that many regulars. Who do you want to steal it from?
I've done my research on you. What?
Lol. Mushy, 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 mushy. Where is mushy? Well, he had his for 1 hour. I feel like until the day that somebody actually saves up enough points and just erases everyone's VIP, besides the permanent ones.
I think not.
Here I go. For you.
My turn. Keep it up.
Come in, if thou darest.
And Princess, you can make it Vegeta waste his points like really easily. You just give him VIP and he will try to erase it. He will run out of points faster than you. Well, Zaha, your VIP can be erased, but
If thou darest.
I doubt that anyone will actually do that. How? A bigger donation. I forgot who. Zam. Do you remember Zam? Zaha? He was the one who suggested. No, like, we had this conversation about this some while ago, that permanent ones can be erased only with a big donation. So that's not gonna happen. And Bob, hey, thank you for the 30 bits. And happy start of July. Hopefully it will be a lot better for you than mine. I can't do math from the looks of it. Okay, let's shout out Bob. So, what's going on?
Dude coming across.
Yeah, no, Zaha. You're not. But that's the thing, Zaha. The moment someone's VIP, Belmont VIP, gets erased, the price in channel points drops by 50k and increases every time someone, well, redeems it. Okay.
A torrent of arrows.
Nice misses. Like
My turn.
Okay. Just okay.
I appreciate it, really.
Now the true lesson begins. Thus ends your lesson.
Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to Princess. That's what I expected. Vegeta, you already have yours. That you got 2 days ago. Even if you didn't want to do that yourself, somebody else did it for you. Okay. Bob Sap. Details? Zaha? Or C? Ah. Then no wonder I don't know.
Let's do this. For you.
Holding back nothing. Watching my blade dancing.
What the?
Let's do this. For you.
I appreciate it, really.
Let's do
Oh, that miss.
For you.
Letting the
Now the true lesson begins. Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, I don't get it. Why does she do so little damage with bow. That's her main weapon. What the hell? Oh, she's weak.
Standest thou against me?
By the
Then
way,
be hunted.
everyone, this is got a promotion. Congrats. What again, Vegeta? What again?
Keep it up.
Well, customer service, you can still get promotion. As a manager.
I think not.
What to do? For you.
Ah. Well, that's a different story.
What next?
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder.
This is one of the rare times I see someone who doesn't actually want the promotion. But hey, in the same time, I'm the same.
Step right up.
A promotion for me would be manager or a reception worker. Don't want to.
I appreciate it. Really.
I will cut him down.
It's my turn now. For you.
You mean oh my god, you actually played that weirdness? No. I didn't even want to play that weirdness. Like, I finished the main story and the side missions, but that Pokemon weirdness, hell no. Hell no. And I mean, hell no.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I repeat, hell no.
Let us begin.
Speed first mini boss. Still no. Whoa! What does? Someone decided to write something for the first time? Yup. Yeah, honestly, I can finish it today if I want to for the main stories, but I'm thinking of going for the secret boss as well. At least try it. I will quite possibly fail and suffer, but well, I will at least try it.
I appreciate it. Really.
Excuse me?
Here. For you.
Coming.
That's not much damage.
Now the true lesson begins.
But yeah,
Studied harder.
you finally got some rest. Since, well, it has been 8 hours since the last time I popped by. You got your dentist appointment, and then you got some rest, hopefully. Hopefully? By rest, I meant sleep, but okay.
What?
A torrent of arrows.
But soon? Okay, good deal.
Let's do this. For you.
At least, at least.
My turn. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's kind of reasonable.
My focus is unparalleled.
Well, I have slavery tomorrow, so
Nothing will quiet the storm.
possibly I'm not gonna go for that much longer. Like, my timer can be extended only 3.5 hours for today. But okay. Today, sadly, this month hasn't started that great. But hey, it didn't start as a 0, so I'm grateful for that. Thanks to Mashi and Bob.
Step right up.
My turn.
And well, whoever's listening, what a good July. And everyone's health. And I blame you for that, Vegeta. Where's my $50?
I appreciate it. Really.
Shit. Oh well.
I think not.
Let's do this.
Because Vegeta being Vegeta, princess.
For you.
That's all you need to know.
What?
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
I see that. I want to get to that. How the hell do I get to that? Or that, even.
Step right up. Let's. For you.
realm. Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
That's how I get to this one.
I'll make this quick.
Secrets. Secrets everywhere.
I appreciate it, really.
For you.
Let
My focus is unparalleled.
Where's everyone? Busy, doing their own thing.
Thus ends your lesson.
Come on, Vegeta, by now you should understand how silent my streams are.
I've done my research.
Yes, I have lost the chat.
Keep it up.
For you.
But that's like...
What is the look? My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Really? No way to get that. And this is killing me. Like, I see chests, but I don't know how to get to them. What is this?
I appreciate it, really.
For you.
letting my arrow fly and true. I will cut him down.
What is the look? My focus is on a tempest of ice shall rage. You should have studied harder.
Yeah, I don't see a way how to get that.
Ready or not, here I come. What? For you.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade. Time to teach you a lesson.
For you.
Vegeta, I feel like sooner or later you'll pull his head off.
My focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage. You should have studied harder.
Let us begin.
Mike.
For you.
Let another.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Let us begin.
Sensei, just saying, I'm not butting in. You should know how to deal with Vegeta. Better than I.
For you.
And now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage. Thus ends your lesson.
I'll make it quick.
What? For you.
Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Now,
That's unlucky.
now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage. Thus ends your lesson.
I don't know what to even say to that. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what to say to that.
These are the guards from Marsalim.
Marsalim, okay. Sounds like a human, but okay.
I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing.
Because it's a human.
Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back. If thou art ready, then so am I.
What the hell is that?
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Let's do this! Feel the power!
Letting the hunt beginning.
I see through your defenses. I see through your defenses.
What to do? Light!
Rain and arrows up on them.
What's this now? A miracle like no other.
My turn.
What's this now?
Over here!
Let's do this! Let's do this!
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Oh my, okay, that's a lot of damage.
Now, what next?
My focus is unparalleled.
No, she disappointed only you. She has never disappointed me.
Elfric, give us strength.
I'm playing furious.
Holding back nothing.
Now, what next?
And dead. Whoa.
Not bad. A passing.
The amount of damage, a bit too much. I didn't even have a chance to steal.
What?
What evil is this? Now, don't they mean the curse is lifted?
Tja.
The devil take you, monster. Huh? I can move again. I am saved. The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard, the knights Ardante. We fought as one.
Oh.
Counts, I can taste theirs again. Look, I am flesh and blood.
Oh,
We are saved.
I'm in your debt.
Under the smile. How can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needed not. I had cause of my own to slay the beast. But thou wilt show thanks, leavest this place, and takest thy men back home to their king. His Majesty waited anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
Then I will not tarry one moment. By your leave, milady.
Excellent.
Lucas is broken, but had Master been saved?
Behold, my fellows! Hanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
General Lennar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lennar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Khalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
And hey, Sikari. Good month to ya.
How's everybody's Sunday going though? You guys had any plans? I understand Kasha didn't have any plans, but anybody else have any plans? Rozzy, do you have any plans today?
Some kind of plans? All kind of plans?
Oh shit, did we get all the did we get the West ones we needed? Nope.
You fought the
We're
Red
missing
Eye to
two.
bring your master to life.
Your eyes are tired, cat? Well, Vegeta, get some rest. Swords and Haley has left on Game Pass. You missed your chance, Nopty. Yeah, no. not regretting dropping it.
My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it, but perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon. Not far now.
Yeah, but if it drops at the very beginning, then I had like zero desire to continue. You said? No patience.
God's mercy! What is that thing?
Come, Linda, with me.
Tiger!
Look out! Huh? Hagen, if thou art here, then...
Still not regretting, Mickey.
What ho, Hobbits! Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again!
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Yeah. Like I said, for the time that I played fairies and swords, it felt like a generic Chinese multiplayer game but made as a single player. That was enough for me to just drop it. Too much cutscenes. That's one of the... Like, if they would, like, shorten it a bit more, when you get into the action a bit faster, possibly I would maybe stick around.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
And not just to me. To Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well.
Nah. This game's art style, Nah. Sorry, but this is beautiful.
You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Hunnet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
Okay, Anubis. Take care, and thanks for good wishes. Happy start of the month to you as well. Oh.
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
Okay. I'm gonna check. I can almost 100% say that I do not agree with you, but I am gonna check. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Not even freaking close. Now that feels like flicking retro style.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough by your priest, sir.
This game's art style, for me, feels like a freaking painting. That game's, like, for me, feels like freaking retro. I just now checked out the gameplay, the visuals of Zelda, Link, or whatever. Link of the Past? No. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it came out. Yes, but I repeat, it does not resemble this art style at all.
Good to hear it.
Nor does Final Fantasy games that I checked.
So, where were we?
It can be inspired, but the art style, colored palettes and everything is completely different.
Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
I would say Stardew Valley is more sharp from what I saw. Now, busted or not busted, that doesn't change the fact. I checked out both of those games and they do not look the same.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
Okay.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life. But I would come to tell him the tale of it many times in the years to come. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day.
Tell me a game that looks precisely like this. I want to compare simply a scene from that game and this one. Okay, I understand.
And so I end my
okay,
story.
I do agree.
Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again.
I do agree that it's what the developers said and all that. Okay, but okay, you're totally right with that. But the way it looks like to me. I'm saying how it looks like to me. My eyes maybe, I don't know, freaking busted or something, but... Second quest. What? Check out. Someone follow? Shall we? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, thank you for the follow and thank you for the kind words. Well, Mickey, like I said, sure, they've said it themselves. Okay, I understand that. You don't need to prove anything, but I'm asking you to tell me a game that looks the same as this one. I just want to compare. That's all. Okay.
So you're saying you teabag on other people on stream?
Mickey,
No, I'm
fuck
saying
you.
I wouldn't teabag on people on stream.
Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
How's it going?
No, that was to Mickey, not to you, so. Oh, what was wrong about the clip? So. Sea of Stars? Honestly. You're welcome. Sea of Stars. I just recently did play it and finish it. Well, recently this year. But let me check out. How will it look like to me? I'm curious. No. Damn it, how do I increase it? Well, that's why I asked. Like, what kind of? No, I'm not asking that I want a retro. I just want like to compare the art style. That's what I want. Simply saying that it. Dragon Quest. Which one? No, Final Fantasy games totally do not look like that. Yeah, but which ones? Which one? The fourth one that Zaha said? Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this topic. Simply for me, it just totally does not. Huh. Name that says from Octopath. Huh. Well, I usually don't play these as well. Like I said, like the art style, it just captured me. That's all I can say. I don't know why, but his picking captured me. Same? No, wait, no, never mind. I didn't play Court Keeper, I played Moonlighted. That was what I played. Last night? Okay, let me check out. Last night, gameplay. Huh? No. Okay, I'm just not gonna continue in this. Just no. I'm just gonna say that for me, this style is unique. That's all. I don't care anymore. Just for me, this style is just unique for me. It captivated me. I like it, and that's all. I just checked out those games. Just no. I just gonna drop this. Because the last 5, 6 games you just now mentioned, I checked out every single one of them and I do not agree. But that's me. Yeah, but I checked out all of those games that you just now mentioned. I do not see the same style. That's what I'm talking about. I do not see the same style. It's not the exact same, obviously, but I don't see the similarities. I'm no artist, obviously, but for me, this is unique. That's all. Okay. I have to make a font count. Okay, princess. How relaxing. A fine tavern, would you say? Indeed, the spirits are excellent, and all the better in the company of such a lovely woman. Excuse me? That's not very professional. Professor? It isn't? Ah, forgive me. Telling me, Primrose, thou hast danced in tavern before? Yes, that's right. I could not imagine dancing in front of anyone, let alone Drunken strangers. Truth be told, I envy thy talent and the joy that those thus surely feeling. I dare say for themselves brings a lot of joy to her audience as well. By the time she has taken a few steps, she has the entire room under her spell. You have a way with words, Professor. Perhaps we could all dance together next time. Oh, to be taught by Primido's start of the stage would be honored indeed. I fear it may not comment to me easy. Okay. It's simple enough. You just need to listen to the music and move in time with it. You don't have to be perfect or anything, just enjoy yourself. Dost thou truly believe so? Well, I for one am game. Nothing ventured, as they say. Splendid. May I have this dance? Sorry, like this? And 1 and 2, 3. Is this right? Gods have mercy. Watching those two is like watching despair in motion. What sayest thou, Primrose? Well, I know, let's have another drink. This is a tavern after all, not a dance hall. I told thee, did I not? Yes, quite. Maybe there's something to be said for sticking with what you know, eh? Well, yes, I did not go to art school. And like I said, all the games both of you mentioned, I checked them. I do not agree. That's all. I will agree to disagree. Because I do agree that, well, you just made your point, the devs themselves said it. But I disagree because I feel like this is unique for me. For me. So I agree to disagree. I still can't see the similarities. These eyes can't see the similarities. You just can't. Ugh. Oh. For my eyes, this game looks unique. Never said that it did. It just feels unique to me. And all this, like, examples you mentioned did not look the same. Or I couldn't even see the similarities. So for me, it is what it is. What's the background? This is chat. Well, it is background because on the stream it's... Oh no, never mind, the game is in the background. Okay. Warrior, without a doubt. Triangle strategy. Well, let me check out. But I am gonna take a break from Octopath kind of games now. For a while. Because 11 streams in a row, that's a bit too much. How do you call it? Triangle strategy. Triangle strategy gameplay. This one, like the cutscene art, no, like the conversations between art does look similar. I can finally say, Zaha, it does look similar. Yeah, and the camp. Okay, well, this looks nice. Saved it. Shut it, Mickey. I can finally agree that it does look similar. Not the same, but similar. Really similar. Nah, I doubt that I'm gonna play it because... Nah. After Baldur's Gate, I just don't want to play that kind of game in a long time. Maybe I'm gonna play it sooner or later, but... Later. A lot later. Because I have fat fingers? What has that... What? It's a turn-based game. I know it's not... No, it's a similar turn-based movement, kinda, RPG. I'm not saying that the story representation, the shops, everything is not the same. But I'm talking about triangle. I'm talking about triangle strategy. Okay, after I finish, I'm gonna check out. Inside the bridge, often used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was often wrong to believe what he believed was again the right, or are some lives surely not worth saving? Often looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done but there were no answers to be found. And so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alvin arrived in the city, in the town of Orwell.
You know,
Okay, replaced. Replaced. I don't watch trailers, I watch gameplay. Other plots. Replaced. Okay, looks like I don't have a choice. It's gonna be a trailer. It's a 2D... Oh, you said 2D, 2.5D. Well, it looks beautiful. Okay, it looks good. Not beautiful, but it looks good. But since it's 2D, I don't know if I will play it. Well, it does look nice. I tend to not play what I don't find interesting, or just. And how to say this? I am really picky. I know that you need to play like 3 hours to 3 till 10 hours to understand if you really like or dislike a game, but if I look at the game and it doesn't interest me, it just won't interest me. But at the same time, what I think now won't be the same what I will think after a year or two. Because I didn't even
shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
And hey, Jackie boy. The same as I thought that I won't be replaying Alien Isolation, but I replayed it, beat it. The same as I thought that I won't be playing any kind of turn-based game in a long time, and then I'm playing this now. So, time changes opinions, time changes tastes. It will just be what it will be. Alien Isolation is easy, not for the person who doesn't like stealth. Not for the person who doesn't like stealth. I rage quit after 3 hours playing on normal. Once you figure it out, but I don't. I didn't. That was one of the few games I rage quitted. Oh wait, why am I getting up? First I need a card. What do you mean you hate stealth? You played horror games. Horror games most of the times are full on, well, stealth. 12 push-ups. God damn you, Jackie boy. Oh. Wanna do more? Yes, I wanna do more. What will you do, Jackie boy? So, what's going on? And yeah, hope you have been well. Or at least alive. Or at least something. Yeah, but that's the thing. The place where I got stuck was, I forgot, was it in the medical bay or a place before the medical bay? Right now, I'm going home from TwitchCon. Oh! Had fun? How was it? I came all this way, and I feel like I found more questions than answers. It was the best. Details? You listening up there? Still no sign for me, huh? Yeah, because when I don't enjoy a game, I just decided to quit. Instead of suffering through it, I will just, well, quit if I don't enjoy it. You play games to enjoy yourself. You don't play games to suffer. Oh, we took over gaming subspools and talks to the CAO and CTO of game subs. I understand that you took over a booth, but I still don't know what do you mean by gamer subs. Well, Mickey, I hate stealth games. And Dodgy, thank you for the follow. Okay. It is a stealth game until you, well, get ways to defend yourself. Then it's a survival stealth game, but it is still a stealth game because you will run out of ammo. Yes, this is Octopath. Octopath Traveler, and this is my last. This is my last character. I need to finish it with, and then decide will I go for the end game or not. Only stealth until you can find a weapon. Nah, you will run out of ammo, Mickey. Well, I did run out of ammo. I had to lower the difficulty to, well, actually make progress. Well, but you did die. Because you didn't know where to go. Jackie boy. Gamer subs and the leader and gaming energy nutrient waifu cups gaming supplements. Lol, Jackie boy. You're wired. Okay. Well, Jackie boy, I'm glad that you had fun. uh, I've never gotten around to finishing any of the characters with my Switch Pro before I got the chance. Well, Dodgy, I'm saying this that Octopath Traveler is on Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, both the first and the second one. So go for it if you feel like it. It is a good game. I liked it. There are a few things that I don't like, but overall, more pluses than minuses. And I finished Sea of Stars. Seas of Stars. And yeah. Well, Jakey boy, I'm glad. And then me, who just doesn't want to go out. Alien vs. Predators harder game? Not for me. Time to catch another plane, so have fun. Okay, take care, and well, happy start of July, Jackie boy. And yeah, Dodgy, I have finished around 410 campaign. Okay, this is my 410 campaign game. I'm a single player campaign streamer. How did that? Why so glum?
Truth is...
Woe is me. Me poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damn plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours, I don't reckon you're a apothecary. Reckon I am, and the plague you speak of is what brought me here. Oh, thank the heavens for once the gods smile upon us. Now, okay, take care, Mickey.
Let's go.
You show me to my patience. I'll do what I'll do the best I can. Well, I'll do the best I can.
Fair and well.
Thank you. Pray follow me. Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awfully glum yourself. It's nothing at all. Now we should hurry. Yikes, I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I have a job to do. Oh, do you now?
Gadzooks.
Gadzooks? Just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
The hells?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before I begin the treatment, I would know a few things about you. That do. Sorry to pry. Now let's see what we can do about your cough. Thank you, Mr.
The name's Ogun.
I'm traveling apothecary of sorts. A little birdie A little bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am.
Oh.
Not one, but two apothecaries came to our humble home. Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Think nothing of.
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You.
You again. Figured you'd give up and go home already. But it seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dodge your regret, and there'll be nothing left save for a love for good drink. If you say so.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
Anyhow, what with all patience needing tending, is good to have. I can't freaking read. Anyhow, what with all the patients needing tending, it's good to have you around. What say we team up? 2 sets of hands are better than 1, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like, then I'll do the same.
Well now.
That takes care of everyone. And I dare say I washed up quite a thirst. Think I'll hit the tavern, see you around again. The fellow gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks be the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
Let me see it. It only take a moment. What the hell? Say, Alphen. What is it, this? I'm feeling a bit tired, to be told. And my back is killing me. Alphen looks like he's feeling down. I guess I should say something. As long as you're around, I'll cure any illness, I guess, right? Right. Because you always brew the best medicine you possibly can, right? Damn right. But your potions are still nothing compared to Ongen's, right? You got that? Hey, wait a minute. What that's supposed to mean? I'd pit my cures against his any day of the week. I'll show you who's the top apothecary around here. Just you wait. Too easy.
Alphen.
You've been most industrious, my young friend. Now, I've worked harder, they trust me. Is that so? Still, they allow me to buy you a flagon of mead for your efforts. Oh, didn't see that coming. Never figured you scholar types went in for the drink. Dylan of the senses and all that. I'm not opposed to the occasional libation, when enjoyed in moderation. You don't strike me as the type who would get drunk. It's all about knowing when to say when. And besides, I hold my spirits rather well. You don't say. Maybe we should sit down one night and have it out. Match each other mug for the mug. Intriguing challenge, and we could make it even more interesting with a wager. Like, loser pays for the both of us. Good. That seemed to have cheered him up a little. And to be told, it has been a while since I last paid a visit to the ale house. It might do me good as well. Will it really?
Truth.
Kato has a bad feel about this. A flagon will be your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something heating your way, friend? Shucks, is it that obvious?
Well...
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
It's nothing, just a lost love. One I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're going to have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
There she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? I'm not the sort who needed a stiff one. Long day? Heed my words, boy. Tell too many lies, have little white ones, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what truth is.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers. I beg that. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking. Ooh, what am I really doing this for? And these days I just don't know. I can't find an answer. Not I. And I wagered I've been searching for a fair bit longer. You don't say.
Huh?
Hey, is it me or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you got one ale too many. You're about exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. There are no answers, not for me.
Hey yo!
Alvin.
Oh?
Hey Dad, what can I do you for?
Well...
Me fever, it's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Hogan was taking care of you, wasn't he? Would he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. Why, said Hogan's 1,000 times a pop carry you'll ever be.
The hells?
Why you, if you're so goddamn fond of that old grump? I just blistered. I bet you'd help. I'll beg you'd help. Master Hogan's one too thin to impose.
What?
One thin? Why, just today he must have dropped his tools some 20 odd times. Later he started coughing something terrible and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right.
The fact is...
What with all the patients he's been seeing, no wonder he's tired and all.
Hmm.
Melis, please, please forgive me. Always the same dream. No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. I should walk around town and see if anyone needs help. Well, this sounds like a goddamn epidemic. Is that again?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, Zablada. How can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
Well, with that, I'll be on my way.
Hey, feeling all right?
Not so fast, old man. You again.
What's the matter?
Oh, what's this I heard about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for that, are ya?
What's the matter?
Got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it's none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't I just... a quick look.
That'll do.
Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. How touchy, but look, I know my body as well as... No, you don't.
Ye gats.
Good geek. Getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me. Told you, I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my...
Huh?
No, you knew you were about to hold up all that blood, eh? You're sicker than a dog, and I'll be sorry. It'd be one sorry a pop Gary to let you walk away unseated. Now, be a good patient. Here. Go ahead and treat me, then, if you can.
Son of a...
You still don't trust me, you son of a... Hells and nations.
Holy...
You're falling apart inside and out. Your pot has night on fire, and what in the blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't get to feed this, you're gonna die.
Aye,
Tell me something I don't know.
What the?
You knew, then why? None of your concern. Even if I told you, what will you be able to do about it? Nothing, that's what?
I'll be on my way.
Forget about me, Elfin. For both of God's sakes. Someone out here must know something about Ogan. Ogan was muttering the name Melsa. Maybe mention that we'll get the old man talking. Yeah, that's her dead wife. Mela is a damn it. How do you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
Aye, but the story doesn't end there. After that, I set off on a journey. And no hope, no aspiration, I just wanted to help someone, anyone, in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud. But it wasn't to be. One day, in a far, long village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own, a wife, a boy, of some 5 summers. When I saw them together smiling and laughing, something broke inside of me. So I waited till night, then snuck up on the man when he was alone, and left him in the same shape he left by dear Melissa. You can be. It was a strange feeling, though saving his life took days, and it took but an instant. Human's life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast and far as I could. From there I continued a journey if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stolen another's. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with those bloodstained hands? Time and again I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague, pestilence our realm has known. But never once have I thought of eating myself. I am a murderer, a sinner. And mine is not a life worth saving. Do you see now, Alvin? This is the answer I found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray leave me a rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this? Ugh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Ogun is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to, after a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely manage to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all. A letter?
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back!
That I am, Nina.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf. I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a bit. Itsy bitsy little bit. Okay.
I know what I need to do, and gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it. Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in.
I have to hop out now for now, but thank you for the stream. I'll be looking forward to seeing you at that. Okay, so again, thanks for the follow, thanks for popping by, and have a good day or evening, or well, whatever it is for you. But take care. Okay.
Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Okay. Take care.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, you're looking more chipper, huh? You were moping around like a stick in the mud for a while there. Is that right? I guess we can put that down to encouragement of an old pal. Pal? Yeah, found a letter tucked away in my satchel. You'd think after all these years he could just say to my face, well, it sounds like you got yourself a good friend. You got that right. Would you trust this friend of yours forever, no matter what? That's right, I would. Even if he betrayed you? Yep, because if he did betray me, it'd be because he didn't have any other choice. Like his little sister begged him to steal my sleepweed with tears in her eyes, or something like that. Folk make mistakes sometimes. No point in throwing away a whole friendship over that. You're a bigger man than I gave you credit for. Okay. I think I forgot. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, so much max XP. Back to the inn I go.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Elfin, how many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. There. That should keep you breathing for now.
And just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you.
But how?
And not just your body. All of you. I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man.
And
Just you
coincidentally,
wait, Hogan.
it is right beside this town.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Feel like you already did. Well, I dashed out of there like a man on a mission. But heck if I got the faintest idea of what to do next. I ain't never seen the likes of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it, one time when Zep and I were studying together,
Alphen.
Hey Alphen. But I remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were going to die. Slowly but steadily your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. And those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I'm trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That tablet who saved you was really something else. Too bad we weren't of a mind to ask for a recipe back then, huh? Sometimes, so much for remembering. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon. Isn't Ogan been dropping his tools? Purple blotches.
I can't believe it.
Nah, it can't be. It couldn't be. It's too much of a coincidence. What is it? If Ogan had the same disease that I had, that means there's a cure. The same cure that saved my life. Yeah, think, Alphen, think. How did he make the medicine? But who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
Damn it all. I must be in here somewhere. Damn it. Think!
Great!
There, that should do it. You're the lucky boy, Alphen. The disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. That I just happened to come along when I did, with this potion in hand. It works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir? And from the ingredients I may never see again. To tell you the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it will have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better in tomorrow.
Hmm?
Oh wait, can't we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such an inquisition? Young man? Damned. I heard you're letting stress begin with you today. Well, yeah. Oh, damn it. The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings spread so wide and they could block out the sun. They terrorized the skies above the forest of Rubert, not far from Orwell. A boy like you would be wise and not to wander there, lest you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. Damn, if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is the feather of an ogre eagle. Only! And the flame take me if the forest of Rubeth ain't just outside the town. What a coincidence! My god. You saved my life again, stranger.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Logan. I'm going to fix you up as good as new. And well, Demon, I have been playing this game for quite a while. This is my 11th stream already. And what do you mean? You have already been here before? When I was playing this game. 84 hours. 84 hours I have been playing this game. 11 streams. And I'm just now finishing my last final chapter. And then there's like secret secret boss. There are 2 more secret classes. There are more side missions. No, you were not. Well, Demon, this game is on Game Pass, so not even, well, 15 euros. Both of them, Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2.
For you.
Ah, yeah, you told me about that.
My focus is unparalleled.
Well, then I have no idea.
You should have studied harder.
Sadly, then I have zero idea.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
Honestly, I like when they implement something like that. It's fun to mess around, but in the same time, it actually helps you getting the sound right.
I'll make this quick.
Let's for you.
But yeah, me liking this game.
Over here.
Try this. Now the true lesson begins.
Yeah, but in my personal opinion, I like the art of this one mod. Like in general, just I like it more.
Ready or not, here I come.
What is the lot? Ah. I think not.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
No idea, to be honest. I think you would know that more than I do. If we are being honest here.
For you.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Open for business.
Keep it up.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
What? For you.
My focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder.
The only thing I'm debating is, do I go, like, do I actually go for post-game stuff or not? Because I don't want to grind. Gonna be honest, I don't want to grind.
Ready or not, here I come. What? For you.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do so far.
For surgery.
My focus is Thus,
And yeah, just saying, I'm like 25 levels higher than needed in this game. Just 25 levels higher. Not much. Is it? Nah, definitely not.
I've done my research on you.
But okay, that's because there are 8 different stories, and this is my last story. That's the reason why. Well, that's a reasonable comparison, to be honest. Okay, no, to be honest, like, you can still die, especially from the bosses.
Level slash!
My focus is on good. You should have studied harder.
But the thing about this game, there's no such thing as difficulty. So, if you're fucked, you're fucked.
Open for business. What? For you.
I appreciate it. Really. Here.
Now, my focus is on good. Thus ends your lesson.
No, that's where I need to go. Okay. I have a tendency to explore as much as I can. So that's precisely what I'm gonna do.
Let's see what you got.
Even if I could just... Oh, finish it.
Keep it up.
For you.
Bring it on.
You think you're gonna survive?
My focus is on nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely play Octopath 2 as well. Not now, but I'm definitely gonna. I can already say this. But, well, one game at a time. One game at a time.
I'll make this quick.
Okay.
What to... For you.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now, my focus is on and nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Oh, there are multiple paths?
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, never mind.
For you.
What?
I appreciate it, really.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson.
Open for business.
I was caught surprised.
What the?
Oh shit.
Here goes nothing. Ah! This calls for surgery. Whoa. Ah!
I appreciate it, really.
What? The winds of fortune are howling.
Now, nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Hmm? That's kind of calling all of us out, to be honest. Or at least most of us, me included. Okay, definitely me included.
I've done my research on you.
Keep it up. Bring it on.
Nice miss.
I think not.
Let's do this. For you. It's my turn now. For you.
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing.
Something I need to do.
What? I appreciate it, really.
I think not.
Here I go! For you!
Bring it on!
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
My focus is unparalleled. Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay.
Want a tangle, huh?
For you!
Drum.
Now the true lesson begins. You should have studied harder.
Want a tangle, huh?
Smut! For you!
There.
Yeah. What's the big idea?
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
No.
For you!
Oh, kind of annoying about the speed thing. It's so goddamn inconsistent. Like, there's almost no point in actually.
This calls for surgery.
Oh.
Now the true lesson begins.
Actually using the speed.
Thus ends your lesson. my research on you.
For you.
My turn. Keep it up.
My focus is unparalleled.
Bring it. Yeah. This calls for surgery.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your eyes feel heavy, and it's, well, you're watching a turn-based JRPG played by yours truly, so obviously you're gonna feel sleepy. It would be a surprise if you wouldn't.
Come on,
If I'm being completely honest.
For you.
All right. Yeah. This calls for surgery.
Mike. I appreciate it. Really.
Well, yeah, if it's boarding, then definitely.
My focus is unparalleled.
And you know, I am kind of boarding.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yep. Like, the anime was, okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. It was okay. My personal opinion about it.
Open for business.
I appreciate it. Really.
At least that's how I feel about it.
For you.
Over here.
Well, my sleeves, yeah, definitely my sleeves. My sleeves are good for falling asleep, to be honest. They're actually good for falling asleep.
Thus ends your lesson.
I say both.
I've done my research on you.
Keep it up.
What is the logical course of action? I think not.
For you.
They really don't like him, from the looks of it.
This calls for surgery.
I understand that he's a thief, but come on.
My focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder.
So far about this game. People say grinding, I say exploding. So far that's what I can say about this game. Quite a few people said that it's, well, grindy.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Okay. Let's wait. Oh. I got this, but you're the big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun. What's the big
What is the
idea?
logical course of action?
So ice, that's what you want.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I see through the defenses.
Just saying, but I feel like this guy will die fast.
Feel the power.
And I mean fast.
Shucks. I got just what you need.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
Let's do this. Ice.
Okay, I'm gonna take that hit.
Here we go. That'll do her.
I'm gonna take that hit. But you can die.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
27k.
It's my turn now.
An interesting dilemma.
Bring it on.
It's still gonna die.
Alrighty. Cross strike.
Damn, you survived. You survived for one turn. Okay. Start getting some money out of it. 30k.
What's yours is mine.
Shucks.
What's this? Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well, that was easy.
You should have studied harder.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, pal. But this minion of yours is going to save man's life.
All right.
Alright, again. Like it or not, here I come. I'll do you now. Will you now? Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
It's me, Alphen.
I'm back, old man. Can you keep it down? My head is troubling. Something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
You really believe you can save me? Ridiculous. How could you ever? That saved my life. Years ago. A man not so different from you came to think of it. Come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go. People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Ogun, look at your hands. Just 2, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save.
Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
Fate truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help me.
Tell me more about him, Ogun. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. It was 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm, as was I. He said he was searching for a remedy for his dear wife, who had been stricken with a deadly malady. His skill at mixing salts and brewing elixirs was like nothing I had ever seen. He traveled from town to town, healing the sick, wounded at every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years. But it was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. He told me the story of a bright young boy to whom he eventually gave the medicine. To think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off again to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. So he's gone. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients. He helped everyone he could, just like you. He didn't always see eye to eye. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I'd like to think the feeling was mutual.
I see.
Thinking back on it, talking with you was oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it, it's like a mirror image of the man. Of that man.
Oh.
Of the man? Nah. You're carrying on his legacy as well, as any man could. Even if you are sentimental, you are a sentimental sop. Makes one to know one, old man.
Thanks for everything.
He died at the end. Never mind.
Logan, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. Only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You help me remember.
Tiny snob? Yeah, honestly I wanted to check you out, but I accidentally clicked follow, then I unfollowed, and then I followed again. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the return follow, I guess. Let's shout out Tiny. Sims
And hi, y'all. Digimon are the champions. It's the same thing over and over. Digimon. Oh, that's not even it. See, I can't even get the words right, y'all. It's the same.
Well, judging from the smile, you had one. That's what matters. Even if we considered our own clips worst clips ever. But yeah. Sorry for keeping you from upstream. But yeah. Thank you. Oh. I can just now finish the main game of this game. The main story of this game. I'm gonna stream for a bit longer and see if I can check the secret mission, secret boss or whatever. If he's gonna one-shot me, I am not gonna play this anymore. I'm not a post-game person. I've always been making to get onto this. Well, the music is great. If you like JRPGs, you will like it. The stories are interesting, and 103. Why didn't it pop off? Oh, because it's like really silent. Huh. Well, Tiny, thank you for the 103 bits. Okay, with this 1/7 of today's survival goal got achieved. Thank you. At least it wasn't a 0 for today. And let me properly introduce myself, even if I think you already did hear from me, from Obs, at least on his stream. MnjauTheCat, a single player campaign streamer. Today is my 1278th stream in a row. And if you are curious about the games I have finished on stream, this is my full list. About Final Fantasy, sadly, the only Final Fantasy games I have finished and played and enjoyed, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 13, 15, and World of Final Fantasy. So, 5. To be honest, 4, but I count Crisis Core as a separate one. But yeah, this game is on Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, so you don't even need to buy it by, like, full price or anything. Well, yeah, I'm a single player campaign streamer, so campaign games all the way. Except, just possibly tomorrow I'm gonna start Re-Rising with a friend. We'll see how will that go. If you ever go down, I am really, and I mean really picky about my games. If they are gonna make a remake out of it, no problem. I'm gonna actually play it. But as the retro kind of game it is, I doubt that I'm gonna play it anytime soon. I'm a spoiled little brat. But then, well, we have Obs. Obs plays lots of retro games. Compared to me.
what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all.
But yeah, this game, 8 characters, 8 different stories. So I have spent 87 hours on this game, 11 streams, and I just now finished, well, the last.
Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
I mean, this game is honestly beautiful. I like the art style. It was an age when the medicine arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and the suffering depended on man and woman who brewed remedies with wisdom and compassion. Men and women known as apothecaries. That's all. I think then this is the last. Will there be a new mission? Now I wondered. Excuse me. Can I ask you something? You see, my brother likes someone. They used to read books together a lot when they were young. But a friend years ago, she moved far, far away. And it seemed like my brother still can't forget her. Sometimes he even whispers her name. Mercedes? See? I don't know if he can concentrate on making medicine like that. He even tried writing her a letter about his feelings. But he hasn't sent it yet. So I was wondering if you could give it to her for him. I don't know where she lives, but could you do it for him, please? What? You want to know more about her? Well, I know she likes books. I'm gonna be in and out between, but I'll still be hanging out. I have a little one to tend to. Oh, okay. Well, I'm quite possibly soon gonna finish up, but again, I appreciate the follow, I appreciate the bits, and your company that you pop by. Take care, and do what you need to do. Have a great start of the month. He likes books, you say? Oh my god, really? It's gonna be a long quest? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Do we have a main story? No? That's all. Main story wise, that's all. Hmm. What am I doing? Wrong one. My apologies. I have a bit more time, so... Hmm. Okay, got it. I remember seeing the name Mercedes, but
Greetings.
I don't remember where. No, like, legit, I remember hearing the name Mercedes.
Hi-ho!
Indeed.
Oh. I'm glad you came, particularly now. I'm just now considering a new entertainment I might offer to my people. People do not live merely to survive each day, they live to see pleasures they hope tomorrow might bring. This is why one of my duties to my people is to provide them with the pleasures that give them the strength to make it through each day. I have asked for the opinions of my vassals and came to a decision. I must not please only the rich and fortunate. And so I have decided to put on a series of plays that will bring pleasure to the masses. But my advisors and I know little of such things. Play acting and the world of theater we will need help to make this production a success. I must admit that I have little faith in our success as it stands. Okay. No, not too bad. All bad. On my fate. Is that only you? Hello, mother. I'm so sorry of what I said. I've regretted it every single day since you left. To call my own son a livid ass. Now, how awful I was. I never once forgot it either. Every day I recall those words. They made me the man I've become. A mom to mourn to Eve I trained. I shirked no task or labor. I was determined to prove you wrong. And now I am a sworn knight of Muscle. You are? What fine armor you are, lad. You are a knight proper. You've proven me wrong, my son, and I couldn't be happier. It made me proud as can be. Thank you. I'm sorry too for leaving you alone all these years. Aww.
Hello, friend.
Aha! So this is what you've been skulking about, eh? I'm gonna become a better merchant than you ever were. That's what you boasted when you ran off, wasn't it? But your big mouth didn't serve you so well out in the real world, did it, eh, Holly? Father? What are you doing here? Well, you never came home after that fight. What was I supposed to do? You're still such a child, getting all bent out of shape and running away. Just because you lost an argument to your old man. You're saying I lost the argument? You haven't changed a bit since then. Still a stubborn old coot. You're the one who was wrong. I've been doing great as a merchant. Prepare yourself, old man. I wouldn't want you to kneel over when you see this. What do you think? Or what do you have to say about that, huh? See how much I earned making my way as a merchant? Oh, that's a fine bit you earn indeed. And what about dust? Have you earned that as well? Have you earned that as well from the people you've been selling to? What? Dust is what a merchant needs to survive, not a pile of leaves. The money always comes. Second, dust comes first. Father. Of course I earned my customers' dust. I've never told a single lie to any of them. Is that so? Then I'm proud of you, my boy. You really never change. You know, I only ever wanted to become a merchant because of you. You were like a hero to me when I was little.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize all this time. I'm sorry I just ran away without a word like that. I'm sorry, I made you worry. The really important things are the hardest to say, aren't they? Even when they're just two little words. You did a fine job, son. Welcome back, Ali. I'd say it's high time we both headed back home. Glad to be back. Hey Dad, I've been thinking, what would you say to using this money I've saved to open up a new shop? Sounds like things are about to get pretty busy. Still no idea about that so-called Mercedes. Still feels like I have seen Mercedes somewhere. Because I remember hearing that name. Okay, we got the random quest. Nate's been acting strange lately. He just dies all the time. I wonder what happened. He's sick, or at least that's what the grown-ups say. They say he can't be cured with medicine. Now, what do we do? It's called depression. Ugh. I wanted to be friends with Melanie, but how? I wonder what she thinks of me. Ugh. Looks like it's getting worse. Yeah. I wish we could find a cure. Do you know what it's called, Daddy? Daryl? I think it's called love sickness. Of all things, a love sickness. Go there, but first, let's check out view. And Smitty. Oh, what a surprise it is to meet you here. I do tell anyone of my identity. It would not do for anyone to know the crown princess of Athelstan is broad like this. The truth is that I came to meet a great scholar, Professor Paul. He was my tutor when I was a young child. He is on his way back here. Professor Powell has been traveling around an island nation of the mainland for the sake of his research. It's been a decade since he left these shores, but today, at last, the ship bearing him is due at this harbor. Everyone, every free hand to the sea. A great ship has foundered in the harbor. Your boat will need every boat we've got to help the people. They won't make it long among those waves. No, it's gonna be. Forgive me, but I must go find out more. Okay. What are you doing here? Okay. Okay, I can finally continue this. I'll finish it. City of Gold. The Legends of the Golden City? This sounds promising. There was once a lord in a distant island nation far to the east, and one day he had a dream. A voice spoke to him and said, "I will grant you one wish." The Lord thought it was a voice of God, so the Lord answered without thinking, "Make this city into a utopia, where none go hungry, where no one ever grows old or ill." His wish was heard, and overnight the entire city was turned to gold. And in that city of gold, that was none went hungry, no old age and no illness. Do you hear that? Such a wondrous place. Thought it sounds more like fantasy than truth. It has the romantic appeal of a legend, to be sure. Books are such a delight, aren't they? And this one is a prime example. I'll have to be sure to tell everyone to read it. Thank you for helping me learn more about the City of Gold. I feel so much better now for knowing more. What am I missing? Still wonder, where did I hear the word Merciless? I mean, what city? Because I don't remember. I'm afraid that people of Whisper still carry a great weight upon their heart, and I'm partially to blame for that. I helped lead them into madness, together with that man who called himself a savior. I know that so many people are trying to recover from that experience and rebuild their lives. But I still haven't done anything to atone for my crimes. I think I have to go back to Whisper Mill. Maybe if I do, then honestly, I could possibly now I would actually quit on the game because, wow, I'll find out what else that I need to do. How are you, lady? Oh, that one, Ariana. What am I to do with my life now, I wondered? I have my freedom now. No longer am I bound to sell my body to pay my way in the world. But no matter who I ask, I found no decent work. The world is a cold place when one is alone. And this place is colder than any other. I'm sick of it. Now that I think on it, I've been tumbling from one job to the next ever since I left Hazelhart's employment. Everywhere I went, all I found were cold hearts and miserable work. Is there any warm place left in the world? Some warm-hearted master who would let me do decent work once again. Such dreams are too grand for the tired old board. Like side mission after side mission. Oh, this is the place where he lost his wife. That should see you too. If that fever comes back, I'll take this twice a day till it subsides. Thank you so much. We are so lucky that your skilled apothecary passed through our village. No need for thanks. It's my job. That's all. I'm sad. If I might ask, Was I ever your patient before? Not that I remembered, but I move about a lot. I feel like I met you before, long, long ago. Could be. Like I said, I move about a lot. I did stay in this village for a while, earning my keep as an apothecary. But when I lost my wife, I left this place. I was on the road for a long time. Before that, after all these years, I thought I guess the fancy just struck me, and I thought I'd stop by, see the old place. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you'll stay with us this time, whatever. Oh, what's going on? Melissa. Soon it'll be the anniversary of the day I lost you. Is that why my feet brought me back here? Not like I've got any right to face you again, if I ever could. Okay, there are no indicators how, let me check out. Okay, I guess I'm gonna finish this game. I simply don't know how to do the secret boss. Well, I finished the main game. Time. Hmm. Octopath tabloid. Today's date 01/07/2024. I'm gonna give this game 8 out of 10. Okay. Hmm. Well then, I had fun. 11 streams till I finally finished this game. I definitely enjoyed myself, and I'm gonna play the second one, but I don't know when. So, the month has started. Sadly, this month's first day wasn't a success, but in the same time, it wasn't a zero. I appreciate all of you. Until tomorrow.